Don't worry about that. Nope. It's all good. One moment. Please. Ah, hello, Maestro. You're going camping. Oh, that's cool. Never been camping myself. I assume I would hate it, but... but that always seems like one of those neat hobbies. What's the vote at? Here, give me a minute. It's easier for me to check on my phone. Channel... Nope, nope, please. YouTube. Okay. So somehow it's a tie currently. Somehow. I don't know how. But somehow it's a tie. Between... So it's 19% extracurricular activity, 30% for core, 30% for Fueled by Insanity, 13% for Heroes Advent, and 8% for Eden's Reach. That is interesting. Give me one moment. Photo. Edit. Crop. Interesting. Well, like, it had more voters, so I assume there was just a bunch more people who came in and voted for core. It being what it is. I don't know. Well, I'll start recording on Saturday, so you all have to sort out that poll by then. It'll be on you guys, okay? You say everything went to shit, Fane. I would call it hysterical and fun. Why is that poll still open? Let it end. Oh, so, Fane, I did mod you, but then I was convinced to unmod you. By other mods. Who knows? Yeah, you can't really, like, close a YouTube poll without just removing the poll. This isn't a Twitter one where, like, you know, it is what it is. Fane, why do you live such a closed-off life? Why do you choose to live like that? Yeah, because Twitter will let me just, like, have a poll go on for a certain length of time, while YouTube was like, you put up a poll, that poll is there forever. See how much you like that. Yeah, we're now, like, what, at 100 votes? That's interesting. Well, now Core is in the lead, so I don't know what happened there, but... The poll number hasn't changed. Like, it's still 100, so somebody left Fueled and went back to Core. Chad move, I must say. I guess they just want to keep this fight going for as long as possible. And I can't blame those people, it is funny. Well, I don't have to record until Saturday, so that just seems to make sense to me. I guess I have to vote for court. Ah, I see. Have to hurt Selkie. What am I doing? It appears that someone voted for Heroes Advent. That's kind of fun. Voting fourth party, I see. Because for some reason that percentage has gone up. And we're now at 101 votes, so... We are doing things, apparently. That poor innocent soul facts. Like at this point, it's like, come on, this we're not getting there, friends. Not this time. Not this place. Oh god, why do the files have to be this way? Why does this lad have such a flat head? Well, this is gonna be terrible. I already feel it. Oh. Yeah, I don't feel this working out. Oh well. See, the problem with the Twitter votes is that the majority, it seems like the majority of my followers on Twitter don't interact with the YouTube stuff, so like it feels weird to put it there. Oh my god, Fane, here. Stop complaining. I'll set that there. Ah, see you, Michael. Cirrus, hello! Ian, you can't just word it that way. That's fine, though. Oh, see ya, Maestro. Billy, hello. What did you miss? I don't know. I don't know. How's the poll doing? Heroes Advent getting some love? No. No, not really. It's up by 5%. What is it, up to like 17? It was at 12% last time I saw. So like, oh my god, it's a whole percent higher last time I checked. Okay. Ah, Bucky, hello. When exactly is the poll ending? Probably like... What are we doing here? I need to get rid of layers that don't matter. Interesting. Josh should play Wizard 101. I've never touched that. I barely know what that is. What the? Copy. Paste though. There. Okay. Okay. It's pretty good. I don't know. I'm not really a fanfic kind of guy. Not really my thing, as it were. You're a lot. I mean, it is for sure. Do you have Warrior Cats opinions? The only thing I know about Warrior Cats is that it's a book series, and that's it. Are there cats in it? I assume so. But I guess I don't know. I would just be assuming. Warrior Cats discourse. That's not a thing, right? I assume that book series is popular with a similar crowd as, like, what was it, Redwall? Was that the Maisu one? I've read none of them because I never read any book series. Well, I guess that's not true. I read 2 of the first 2 Percy Jackson books. Tried to, anyway. I guess I finished them, but like, the reading's hard, right? So like, none of it retained. And that was just because people kept bugging me to read them, and I'm like, okay. Wow, this Annabeth girl sure is a loser. Wow, this Grover character sure is a whiner. Can both of these characters just leave? Are those spicy opinions? I hope not. I mean, those opinions are on par of, like, are they? Okay. I don't know, to this day I look at that series and I'm like, man, it would have been so much better if, like, the main trio was, like, Percy, Tyson, and Clarice? Was that her name? Yeah. Because I did not like Annabeth, and I did not like Grover. Do I even remember the other main characters? Luke was a character. Yeah, he sure was a character. Yeah, but I feel like they should have been, like, the actual main trio, rather than, like, what's his name, Rick, the writer, like, jumping, like, doing backflips in order to maintain the status quo trio. In, like, some way, shape, or form. And I'm like, nah, I don't care. Rats of Nim. You're not wrong. Honestly, I'm surprised I read 2 books. So, like, I'm pretty sure I can count the number of books I've read on one hand, like, total. That's probably embarrassing, but that's okay. I've always tried to read books. Like I would always like as a kid I would like start reading them and then realize that my brain couldn't handle reading. And my teachers would always get so frustrated with me. It's the Fantastic film adaptations. Okay. Okay. So those movies, right? They're terrible. Like, we're not even gonna mince words. They're terrible. I also love them. So... I'm glad that even though they're terrible, they're so entertaining to watch. Like, what are you doing? Get off my boat. Was it get off my roof or get off my boat? I can't remember. I wish that line became a meme. I really do. It feels like absolute genius. Also, they didn't get a woman, like, buff enough to play Clarice. I don't remember what, like, the book's description of Clarice was, but I was definitely thinking, like, the most muscular Amazoness warrior. And so when I saw, like, a typical teenager, I was very disappointed. But that's fine. Americanized Greek fantasy, shitty as shit. You're not wrong. Truly, you are not. I've watched the Disney movie Hercules. That's not a spicy opinion that movie's kind of bad, right? Like, I love that movie. I truly do. On, like, a personal level. That movie's kind of ass. Like... Have you seen the new Kingdom Hearts update? What does that even mean? Like, update? Do you mean like a new game? Do you mean like a DLC? Like a patch? I don't... I don't know. I don't know. Though the color design in that Hercules movie kind of amazing. There's my compliment. No one can say that I'm not fair. Kingdom Hearts mobile game incrementally released story material. I have not read more of the mobile game story since 2016? 17? Was it 18? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Like, actually give me a minute. Oh, it was 2019. Okay. God, that feels like so long ago. Alright, Billy. See ya. But I guess I should go and find, like... What's it called? Translated scripts for the mobile game again. I wonder if there'll be embarrassing, like, fan translations, like Blaine versus Brain. Wasn't that fun? I remember. Is his name Brain or Blaine? Who knows? The official name was Brain, right? What ended up being the actual name of that character? Because I'll be honest, I don't know. I could not be bothered after a certain point. Brain is funnier. Well, he's the smart one with, like, a silly hat, so who's trying way too hard to be cool. You know, a Nomura character. I just remember going like, please don't let his name be Brain. He's like the suave, smart one on the team. Like, please don't let his name be Brain. That was Josh's thoughts back in like 2017, 2016. I don't even remember. It is what it is, though. I mean, I guess Brain would be the more normal name. Which is the funny part. At a certain point, I just kind of, like, become numb to, like, names in that franchise. Like, here's your best friend, Scold. Excuse me? Her name is Scold? What's this character's name? Ephemera. I'm going to kill myself. I will commit the Sudoku right now. Did we ever find out if Ventus was a murderer? Was that a thing? Was that ever cleared up? No, it's Scold. You have to fuse those words together, Selkie. So it's spelled with a K and U, but it's Scold. Yes, we did find out. Oh god, okay. I think that's how it was spelled. I remember that's how it was in, like, some translation or something. It's been a hot minute for me. I'm probably forgetting details. I am forgetting details. By the way, yeah, Cirrus, tell me if he's a murderer, or did they chicken out and say that it was someone else or brainwashing? That's so lame. Let my boy of light be a murderer. It's called... Look. There will never be a name in Kingdom Hearts as bad as Diz. I will die on that hill. You see, Fane, but that was like my idea, is like if Ventus murdered the bitch, right? Then you could retroactively say that was the darkness inside of Ventus's heart. But if he was just possessed by darkness, then what the fuck? Like... That's lame at that point. I want this boy to be a cold-blooded murderer. Right? Would have been cool, but whatever. These aren't smartly written games. They're just fun. That's what it's holding on to at this point. Yeah, Ian, I know. What, Fane? You didn't want to ask Durian about it? I'm sure the lad would have been happy to. Do you want to do VC tonight? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, I'll hop on in a minute. Let me just go and do something real quick. Just real quick. There we go. Is the durian fruit here? No? But... Ian, what did you... Why did you delete the message? Ian, you have forgotten. I can view deleted messages. Oh god. Oh fuck. Fuck with this. Now I've actually become a villain. Dragos, I feel insulted. I was always that. Ah, Cirrus, hello.
Hello there.
Oh, here, let me just check my settings real quick. Yeah, okay. Your audio should be picking up.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Sometimes I'm paranoid that I'll forget to set that audio right, and people won't hear the Discord, so they'll think I'm talking to no one, and it'll look like I'm insane. More than normal.
Oh, that would be very odd.
It's happened a couple times, but...
Can somebody else please get in here so all the pressure on conversation is not just on me?
What? I'm here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, are you doing better, Cirrus?
Oh, you mean with the ankle?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. It only hurts when I try to twist it too much, but it can fully support my weight and everything, so that's good.
Ah, okay. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't impede anything.
No. Hi, Sulky.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. It looks like you're talking. Oh, okay, Faye. I don't know what that refers to. I don't know. Okay.
Huh. Oh, right. Yeah, some TVs you can get YouTube on.
All right, smart TVs exist.
I know my mom does that for her yoga videos.
Yoga.
Hey, Ian.
Aw.
Best person has arrived.
Hi.
Hello.
Hmm.
I have a drawing idea, Josh.
Uh-huh.
You said you need your PRV screen, right?
Oh no.
Well, you like instead of like be right back, it says I have to do something. Or just doing something. Be right back or just some shit like that. And it's just like your bird character, but then like there has to be just like a Pringles can like sitting somewhere.
No! No!
Oh, perfect.
No one has to know. It'd just be funny. It's just like, oh yeah, there's just some Pringles there. And like have like a soda.
It'll be
No.
inside joke. No one will know.
Exactly.
No.
The information will be lost to time, but we'll know.
Yeah, we haven't revealed that on stream yet. That's just been in the Discord. So you're fine. No one has to know. Just
This
Pringles
is
can.
true. This is true.
We gotta go. This storm keeps getting worse.
Oh,
Pringles
perfect.
story.
Perfect.
The storm keeps getting worse.
And shut up, I turned it down.
Oh god.
It's fine. Don't worry about
My mind instantly went places. Don't worry about it, Dragos. Don't worry about it.
it.
Whatever you think is worse. Like,
Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's fact. Josh is beautiful. Individual.
What?
is there a Pringles can flashlight?
Oh, nice.
No? I mean, yeah, there probably is. Let's. Who are we kidding? Like,
I mean,
someone has definitely like turned a Pringles can into one. So.
there was a trend on TikTok where like people were making just flashlights out of like anything. There's like ridiculous shit. Like there's like a train flashlight. There's like a train toy turned into flashlight.
Oh,
just shit like
interesting.
that.
Nice.
Oh.
Just like bizarre shit. It was really good.
Okay.
Good time. Wait, yeah, it'd be super easy to do that. Fucking people. That's like one of the main things like people joke about. Like you get a Pringles can, you get 2 sponges and like a rubber glove or something, and like you put the sponges in the can and like the glove like between it somehow to where you can like fuck between them. Like that's like a meme.
Okay.
It's like, yeah. But, like I've seen like memes where it's just like TikToks, of course, TikTok. But like I've seen TikToks where like like you 2 friends are just fucking around and like one of them he's like recording. He goes to the person's cart and there's just like a Pringles can, a box of gloves, and like 2 sponges in it, and like that's it. Oh.
Oh god.
That sounds like it wouldn't be comfortable. I don't know.
I've never tried.
Well, the night is young.
I'm good. I'll use an actual one. It's fine.
Come on, experiment a bit.
But what Pringles flavor would you use?
Ooh, salt and vinegar. Go for the zing.
Wouldn't that like hurt?
Well, you eat
You
the
eat-
Pringles first. Like, come on.
No, but I mean like all the residual like salt and spices.
Yeah, the zing.
Why you cover it up? You got the sponges in the glove.
That's why you wash it first.
Isn't it made of cardboard?
And you need rubber band to keep
I
it in place.
mean, it actually can retain liquid for a surprising amount of time.
Can it, Josh? Really?
Well, I guess you would know.
Yeah, that's
Was it? Did it get absorbed? It was just sitting in there.
No, it just sat in there.
Okay. Okay.
okay. All right.
Oh. Most Pringles use sugar? Wait, how much sugar is there?
Probably.
You have one on hand just in
Lot.
case. It's empty as well. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just for emergencies.
Maybe. Maybe it's the same one. He just kept it there. It's
Oh
just
my
there for
god.
use.
No.
Never use it.
That would have been like a year old. Like, come on.
I mean, you just
Wait,
dump it out
okay.
because it's new, right?
Oh my god.
Like, Darren's kept biscottis for like a whole year, so like, you keeping your Pringles can wouldn't be so
Oh, God.
perfect.
It says there's 0 total sugar.
Huh. What flavor?
Oh, this is just original,
Okay.
Good man.
right? So the sodium's like 7% of your daily intake, but
How much would get absorbed through your penis? Hmm.
Yeah, maybe it's good. You did.
well, each serving is 7% of your daily intake.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah. So the whole canister is like 35%.
Nice.
How many pink chips is a serving?
It said 16 crisps because you cannot
Oh,
call them
okay.
chips for some reason.
It's whatever.
Oh,
That's a
crisps.
decent amount.
No.
Usually it's
Yeah,
smaller.
you legally cannot call them chips.
Really?
Yeah, that's the reason why it says potato crisps.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like how Taco Bell can't call their stuff meat.
Yeah,
Don't understand why.
because that's how low the contents is.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
It does not legally qualify.
Okay.
Is that why it makes you shit so much?
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Still eating that shit. Yeah.
I remember hearing that like the grade of food that Taco Bell uses specifically for their meat or beef, I think it's specifically their beef, is like it's on the same level as dog food.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, today I got a hard shell taco
Yeah.
with lettuce, onion. That's it. I wanted the crunch.
Oh, you didn't even
Yeah,
include any of the fake meat?
No, I just wanted crunch.
Okay.
It was crunchy.
I'm sure. Wait, what the fuck does Chase's nose look like?
Shut up, Fane. I did.
Wait, you're drawing Chase? Oh my gosh.
I don't know, just kind of like drawing for a bit, and I'm like, you know, this facial structure, I can probably like tweak it a little and just make it into Chase.
Look at Chasey. Nice.
Nice.
Chase, you know?
My dialect's still going.
Everyone
Is the bottom
likes
half
him.
at the bottom half of his legs cut off by the screen?
That's dark.
No, it's just Chase. Come on. How is that
Hmm.
dark?
Right.
There. He deserved it. Did he deserve it, Dragos? Is it Chase or Messer? Messer's a dragon, right? Or a lizard? Or a Bactyl?
Whatever you want him to be.
He, you know, the world is his oyster.
Interesting lore,
Is this-
Dragos. Did not know.
Is this gonna be like older Chase in the vlogs?
What? I just think that he would have a little bit
Tired
of bags under his eyes.
Hmm.
You know, he's a college student.
Oh, yeah, fucking mood.
Mhm.
This man doesn't sleep. He probably got more sleep in that motel than he did in his, like, what, 2 years at college?
Yeah.
It's always, yeah, holy shit.
Man, this lad scores a kudzu. Like, the world is just unfair.
I mean, Kudzu wants a waterbed. You can't really talk about his taste.
Facts. I mean, I was like browsing online, right? And someone like posted a picture of kudzu, and the file name was just like thinking of waterbeds.
Jesus.
Yes.
I'm just like, okay.
Relatable.
Oh, it's the most sketch thing about him.
It makes sense.
Does it?
Yes.
Do raccoons like sleeping on water? Is that a thing that I'm unaware of?
Do you reckon dream of waterbeds?
We know what's in it though, so
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Keep it nice and warm as well.
exactly. Surprised Chase didn't like mention the smell when you get to this place.
oh god. He's trying.
He is. Bless his heart.
The cooking covered it up. Maybe it was the muffins that covered it up, right? Like,
You know, I guess piss just smells better than Brian's place. That's all that was on his mind.
oh no. Brian seems like a good lad. He cleaned up a lot between years, right?
Oh, yeah. He's a respectful man now. No, they wasn't before, though, but now he's even more.
What's up? He fixed
He's
it.
husband material now.
Yeah.
You could marry him, 100%.
Yeah.
He's definitely quite attractive now.
He's a charmer, all right. Like,
Mm.
he has that great CG in which he pins Cameron to the ground.
That's really good.
Of course, you'd love that one.
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's-
Devin does that to him like every other night. So
Oh, yeah.
really, Brian's just trying to accommodate, like for.
Yeah, he's just being kind. Like, trying to make things, like, familiar.
Yeah.
Like who knows, some stuff could be coming next. We don't know.
Oh yeah, there'll definitely be an
That's what we're gonna
option to
get.
just like dump Devin and just get with Brian.
It'd be like the Far Cry 4. You need to stay, and then you can just the game ends because you're just like, oh yeah, let's go with the villain and like have a fun time. Yeah,
Was that the phone call ending? Was that a thing? Or...
no, it was like You're like, what the villain? Yeah, he's on a phone call. Yeah, he's like, he's doing something. He's like, let me take this, and he's just like, stay right here. And if you just stay for like 5 minutes, he comes back. And he's like, all right, let's do this. Game ends. It's great.
I mean, that's a very reasonable amount of time, though.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, he was on a phone call. Like, wait 5 minutes.
He's like an important like businessman. Like he's like the president or some shit, or whatever. So like, yeah,
Right?
it's fun.
It was 20 minutes. That's still pretty reasonable.
I think it's 20 minutes. I think it's shorter than that because I've done it. I did not wait 20 minutes. Maybe it is. This is like sad chase and shit.
Is this a sad chase? Look, he's smiling.
Okay. He's
See, look,
He's
we'll
fine, I-
make the grin a little high. Yeah,
He's cute.
little smile.
trying to.
But does he have the bracelet or not?
It's just not working.
Look, he always has the bracelet.
Oh, cool.
You know, there is an odd similarity between the faces of like otters and pumas. Just a little bit.
What?
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Get the poopy muzzle.
Itty bitty ears.
What shitty boss?
College finals chase. Oh my god, that's facts though. Or Chase could be brave like me and go into exams without studying
I mean, I've done that.
and
Yeah.
get a solid B minus.
I
mean, honestly, passing is all that matters. So.
Look, C's to make degrees.
Exactly.
That was the best advice I was told.
It is practical.
Right? I remember that because it was by a single mother who was missing a leg. Told me that.
Queen?
It was just C's make degrees. Don't worry about it. Just try your best.
100%?
And I'm like, you're cool.
Words of wisdom?
I'll teach you how to pull up the ruler function in Microsoft Word.
Okay.
She was very confused about it. She didn't understand how to use like the ribbon feature in like Microsoft Word to like actually navigate things.
Okay.
Did she ever make her degree?
I don't know. I never saw her again, so
Oh, let's hope
Vanished into the ribbon.
Let's hope her seed paid off.
but I stopped going to that campus after that semester, so like because the school that I went to has like 3 different campuses, and they're all like an hour apart from one another.
The fuck? Okay.
Yeah, like they had the different campuses in like 3 different towns.
You just have to take a round trip each day.
Jesus. Sounds like a logistical nightmare.
Well, they assume that like students will just go to one of the campuses and that's it. But of course, certain classes you can only take at certain campuses. So like I would have to drive to like one that was like an
Yep.
hour away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
right? I was able to take a lot of my core classes at the campus that was like 15 minutes from my house, but after doing all the classes I could there, it was like, nope, gotta go to the other campus now. Drive 50 minutes.
Jesus.
It was kind of fun though.
Ghost,
Really?
I have to join
Oh.
the Discord that send pictures of the raccoons.
Was it a university or it was a community college?
Honestly, my local community college is, in a lot of ways, just nicer than the actual universities that I've been to.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was a really nice community college. And also, like, I don't know why, but universities have so much stupid bureaucracy BS. Like, to like sign up for classes, like you have to like meet with a counselor and then get like the thing approved and all that, and it's just annoying.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I've heard about all that, and I'm like, why? I
That's
know what
not good.
classes I want to take. Like at the community college, I was just able to like, I had to like go to a counselor once, and it was just so that like the school could confirm that the students have a plan. And after that, you can do all of your scheduling, all of everything on your own through like their online resources. And I never talked to a counselor again.
Right, okay.
Which was nice.
My university didn't have any of that. You just picked a course and then you just did that, and there was no leeway with which classes you did. It's just
Oh, I
Like
like having the
school.
choices of classes though. Because they'd be like, you need X amount of credits for certain subjects, but what classes you took for those credits was up to you.
right, okay.
Hey,
So it's
Fang,
like,
can you get in
you can
here?
take-
I have a question for you.
Oh,
Or you can keep talking.
okay. Like I had to take a communications course, and then they want you to do that like in your first semester at the college I went to, and I didn't because I was like, yeah, fuck that. So by the time I did, because my counselor was like, we really want you to take like public speaking, right? Because we're so concerned with people to do public speaking in an era in which no one does public speaking, right?
Oh, of course. yeah.
Perfect.
Necessary.
And so I just like using the online tools filtered for every single communications class that the school offered, and they had interpersonal communications, and I'm like, I'm taking that one. And the class was just about how to communicate in small groups.
What?
nice.
And I'm like, ooh, dodged that bullet.
Oh my god.
The teacher in that class liked me, and I think that's just because like I engaged with like some of the activities. She loved trying to like teach through media. She would always be like, "Oh, we'll watch like a clip of a movie or something and then talk about like the thing."
Oh, that sounds nice.
And a lot of like the papers and stuff in that class was just like, "Oh, like talk about how like X was communicated through film and such." It was really weird. And I'm like, I can bullshit this now because there it's stuff with movies. Here, have this paper detailing how the film is communicated entirely through storyboarding. And I don't mention
well,
any
that's-
quotes in the movie at all. Because,
That's
like,
a
I
dream
was
for
paying
you.
attention to the
Wow.
dialogue.
If you can't tell, like, how want to say this?
Yeah?
If a movie, let's say, if a movie was muted, should you still be able to understand what's going on?
I think so.
Okay.
But that's, like, more from the directors that I'm used to. Like the example I always like to use is you have Hayao Miyazaki, who like he starts animating movies without a script. Like he does the storyboard phase and starts animating before a script is made.
Right. Okay.
Cause he's like the script is for the audience. It's not like it's a way to like meet the audience halfway, essentially.
So,
It makes
how
sense.
does he add the dialogue in? Does he just animate parts where characters are talking?
Oh, so like if you don't know, in America the animation is done to the voice acting, but in Japan the animation process has already started, so it's actually the actors have to match what's been made of the film already.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
It's like a dub thing, but it's
Yeah, exactly. That's why the Japan's dubbing industry is so much better than like anyone else's in the world, just because they basically do that for their normal voice acting. In some cases, they will actually animate to the actors. I know that the film, only yesterday, actually, they had the animators actually animate to the actors. But those are like rare cases, and that's more stylistic flourishes than anything else in Japan.
Okay.
You know, like naturalistic voice acting, which was a big fad in like 2015 to 2017 in Japan.
I remember you talking about that. Did it go well?
Some people like it, some people don't.
No.
It just kind of like is what is. I've heard that people like the people who don't like the naturalistic voice acting typically will argue that it sounds boring and lifeless.
Oh, is that what you mean by naturalistic?
Yeah, so it's their voice acting, but only with their natural voice. They do not use any inflections.
Right. Okay.
You know, like American voice. I mean,
For God's sake.
I mean, I'd prefer that. I'm gonna be honest, because like
yeah.
when I watch some of the anime, or like sometimes you'll be playing an anime or just some Japanese thing, and then I hate every single female because like and it's awful.
Oh yeah, I get that.
The voice is not that high. I don't believe. Stop it.
Demo. It's yeah. No, I
Sometimes
get it.
They try to replicate that in the American. Like, no,
Oh, when
the
they
dub-
try to replicate that in English, it sounds so
It's so bad.
It's like, no. You can't do it. Let's not pretend. Let's just
Like it's just lower it down. It's okay, honey.
Is that, out of curiosity, do like actual Japanese women sound like that, or is that just a
No.
convention of anime?
that's just that's just for acting in general.
No.
Because that started with a lot of basically every trope possible for Japanese acting is actually a stage thing.
Huh.
Oh, is that
Which,
where-
if you've ever like gone and watched like a Japanese like live action film, they are typically shot as if it's a stage play and acted as if it's a stage play.
Huh.
For better or worse.
That's awful.
I can see that. Yeah. Somewhat.
Which is why, like, you'll have people, when they try to bring over, like, an Asian film to America, it'll basically only do well if it uses American techniques rather than Asian. Just because it
Okay.
gets rid of that cultural barrier.
Hmm.
Which is why I think that, like, Miyazaki films, like, tend to do well globally, while, say, Isao Takahata's films didn't, as part of, like, the Ghibli canon.
What's films did he do?
Only Yesterday, Grave of the Fireflies, Tale of Princess Kaguya.
Okay, got it.
Where he more leans in to, like, how Japanese cinema works. So it's very You know, you have the famous scene from Only Yesterday, the pineapple scene. Like, love it or hate it, that defines that movie.
Oh, I don't know that scene. Hang on.
It is just a like minute-long scene of like the family eating a pineapple
Oh yeah.
with like barely any dialogue.
Is it good?
I like how that scene is directed, but a lot of people think it's boring because you're just watching people eat pineapple.
Oh, the
But, like-
preparing it as well.
We got different angles and like stuff. Like
Yeah, they'll like juggle some angles, but it actually stays on like one where you see the family's reaction. Because the idea is like, this is the first time this family has eaten pineapple. You know, it's exotic, right?
it's like a reaction.
Right.
Yeah, but like they had built up the idea of the pineapple for like a week because they had got it a week prior, but didn't know how to like cut it or eat it. So by the time they found out, got it, and ate it, they were like, oh, it's just a normal fruit. Like, there's nothing special about a pineapple. Which is facts, but
Yes.
That was alright. I don't mind it.
yeah, exactly. But imagine, like, if you were in, like, your teens and you've never seen a pineapple before. And you get one.
Okay.
And you have to wait a week to even, like,
Try it.
actually eat
Yeah.
it, so it's just sitting there. So it's like the anticipation like killed that family's like idea of the pineapple. It's fun. I think the best part is when your main character, like, she's finally eaten her slice of the pineapple and she just like very
She hates it.
quietly says, "It's delicious." But like you look at her face and you're like, I don't believe you.
That is not a face of someone who enjoys it.
No. I love how the dad takes one bite of the pineapple, puts it down, and takes out a cigarette.
Oh, I missed that bit. Hang on.
That is depressing.
I mean, that's a lot of that movie. It's a lot of these like slow scenes that are like, oh, that's a little bit off, or that like, oh, that's like the mundane life is kind of depressing. Is kind of the point of the movie.
Hmm.
Though I've also heard that it never quite worked with a mainstream audience, even in Japan. Probably why it was so aggressively marketed to like middle-aged women in Japan.
Okay.
Which is probably also what killed the hype for that movie in America, because it's like, well, they tried to advertise it as if it was just another Ghibli film.
Oh,
But of course,
was
it's
it
like
a
one of the
movie?
slowest fucking films they've ever made. So,
What film was it released around? Like, what came before it?
we got it way after the fact, so it was just like part of like
Oh, okay.
when they were bringing over like the other Ghibli films.
I get you now. Okay. But yeah, coming up from like
If you're
I
used to
need
like
to put it-
Spirited Away and like,
House Moving Castle.
oh, not that one.
People like it, and that's just why I mentioned it. I know how you feel about it.
It's just not a very good music. Like, what can I say?
I get it. I get it.
I like actually had a conversation about Howl with one of my with one of my artsy fartsy pretentious art friends.
Okay.
And we actually, like, I had mentioned, like, is there a film of Miyazaki's like worse? That, like, not even like worse isn't the right word, but like on the level of Howl, and like we could not think of one. It's like, oh, that's that. Like,
I see.
I had threw up like Laputa of like, oh well, like Laputa's like
No,
early
like-
in the career and not very like it's charming, but that's kind of like all it has going for it.
Oh my god, Laputa.
And he was like, oh, but I don't feel like it's that low in the bracket, you know? And we kept going back and forth, trying to think of a movie we disliked from Miyazaki's catalog.
What about Anya?
You didn't like
So
it?
Ponyo is just a much better directed movie.
Hmm.
Like, we're taking about the likability, and we were talking about like how well directed the product is. And Ponyo is such a focused movie and what it wants to be, and everything is there to communicate that.
Yeah, I see that. I can see how, like, I can see what you're saying with Howls. It's like, that's all over the place. And
Yeah,
there's a
it
lot
really
of
is.
It really is.
I
not.
feel like it's just because like parts of the production must have already been made before Miyazaki became the director.
Oh yeah, he joined like.
Yeah, he joined partway through the production, so it just feels awkward at times.
Almost Frankenstein together.
Yeah. While like you look at Ponyo, which is like probably the best animated movie at Ghibli ever, through sheer
Oh, yeah.
production value.
It looks great.
It looks fine. Like I haven't seen it yet, but every time I see a gif of it, like even that shot of it, the water is incredible.
Everything's incredible. The character animation, like, it's wild. Every time I watch that movie, I'm impressed, like, just looking at it. You
why
can
you just-
tell.
You just mute it while you watch it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure, like, that's the way Miyazaki probably, like, thought about it himself. It's just, like... Because you can mute that movie and you get every plot detail.
Of what there is. Of what.
Yeah.
You get what-
But I think that, like, holds to the strength of, like, Miyazaki's directing in that movie, where he's able to communicate everything purely visually. And yeah, it's his, like, kids movie, because it was him wanting to make, like, a younger skewing film.
Hmm.
It's at least not insulting, like, The Cat's Return. I don't know, I've always felt that The Cat's Return was just, like, insulting my intelligence the entire movie.
Really? How so?
You go back to that movie, and it has no faith in you as an audience member.
Okay.
And I'm like, no, I'm a big boy, I swear. Like, which is a shame, since it's like Whisper of the Heart. Like, that movie trusts its audience so much to get what it's doing. So having the, like, spiritual successor be this, like, kids film that's so handholdy.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm not. Now, Fane, I also don't think Howl's the worst movie in the Ghibli canon. You can take... you can take joy and happiness in that. Nothing will ever be Earwig.
You.
Does anyone like Earwig? I'm still trying to find someone who genuinely loves that movie.
I mean, good luck. Oh, I remember seeing Still Smith for the first time. I was just like, oh, darling, what?
Did you see who
it
the
looks
director
like-
was?
I didn't even know back then. Now I do, but like I just saw it, just like, oh, darling, what the fuck?
It looks like something out of like the early or maybe late 2000s.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
so archaic for what it is. They had to reopen a studio to make that movie, and they still could not make, like, that should have been like one of the greatest films ever made.
Really?
What's
Why?
Earwig about?
No, I mean, it should have been, just because, like, you're reopening Ghibli Studios. Like, it's supposed to be, like, a big coming back for the studio, and you give us fucking Earwig of all things.
What's Earwig about?
It's this,
What
like,
it was about.
God, how do I even?
How do you even describe this game? It just looks like terrible.
It's just kind of like a bad fantasy movie.
Hmm.
Like I actually think it's worse than Earthsea, because at least Earthsea, I'm like, I can see what you're doing. I think if I squint hard enough.
That's the world, I guess.
And like at least it's not fucking what's the most like I still think Arrietty might be the most boring Ghibli film.
No, like hilarious. I did enjoy that one.
Yeah, but what I mean is like it's the most boring.
I can see.
Like that film just doesn't have like staying power, you know.
I did feel it relaxed. But I did
Every
enjoy
time
the
I
fact that it was
watch
relaxed.
it, I have to like will myself to stay awake through it.
Jesus, okay.
It didn't help that the last time I watched it with people who wanted to watch the dub. And so I was subjected to that. I love
Wait,
having
wait.
30-year-old men pretend to be 8-year-olds.
Which dub?
That's awesome.
Because there are two dubs. There's the American one and the English version, a British version.
Oh, well, probably the American,
Ah, okay.
where
I've heard that
everyone,
one.
they edited cowboy hats onto every character so that you
Wow. I need to see this movie. This movie sounds amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've heard that it's not as good.
So I'm here.
Seems like
Hello.
it's not. Hello.
I love Howl's Moving Castle. It's probably one of my favorites of his, but I understand why people don't like it. And I realize it's a personal thing for me. And this is what I'm gonna say. I feel like this will like at least partially explain why I don't have a problem with people disliking it, because so for me it feels like the actualization of what Tabata wanted to do with Final Fantasy 15. And the fact that it's a movie means it's more focused, and even though it's more focused, it still comes off as completely like, what the fuck is happening here? Because that movie is like a bunch of just like background conversations. It's just existing within itself. And I really like that aspect. I think it was like when I first watched it, I was like, I don't really like this. Which does make it seem like, oh, this is like a cult member thing. Like, no, I swear, the more you watch it, the better it becomes. Like, just love it. And like, I get it. If people don't want to do that, that's fair. But so much of that movie's plot does exist, but it exists in like transition scenes of
So I
like,
wouldn't
oh,
call
two
that
characters
plot, though.
off to the.
I would call it set detailings.
Yeah, but it's tied to things
'Cause,
like
The plot is two people cursed, like star-crossed lovers
Yeah.
that are cursed. The actual
Yeah.
like setting details don't matter to the plot. It's cool that it's there, and it's cool how it's communicated, but it doesn't matter in the long run.
Yeah, I disagree with that, but that's always going to be, I think, something where we disagree on like storytelling.
I watched
Yeah,
it
but
as
just what I'm
kids
saying
and
is
I
that
liked it.
that doesn't matter to the core plot. It's just very cool setting details that inform you about the world and conflict centered around the actual plot.
But what I would say is it's enough of an intrusion that when something pops up, like turning into a prince randomly, if you don't pay attention to those side details, it will detract from the main plot without it have anything to do with like the actual main plot's quality itself.
Well, yeah, most people are just gonna like shrug and go like, okay, and like no harm is really done.
It's enough to where when I first saw it, everyone was like, what the fuck happened with that? Where it like overtook the actual main plot in conversations with friends I had, which obviously we were like teenagers, like that came out in 2006 here, and like we were all like 15 for me. So that's definitely contributing to it. But
The whole scarecrow thing? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
that was enough for people to like be like, what the fuck is happening with that movie? I didn't get that at all. And like that was what they focused on over like, and they took that scene and kind of applied it to everything.
Well, that's their personal criticism, so like...
I hear you, but I don't think it's like that removed from how most people experience it. And I get that that's a separation between like what the movie itself is doing and how people are experiencing it, whereas like I guess on an objective level that's not necessarily important to what is actually going on in the film itself. But
yeah, that's an audience problem, not a film problem.
Right. Okay.
At least that's how I see that.
I know, and that's why I'm just like, that's so separate from how I've ever talked to anybody about these things. Like, I guess not entirely true, because like when I'm talking to it with my friends who are in film school and we watch, you know, a film like from 40 or 50 years ago, and we only have the film and not the reactions to it available to us,
well,
then we can treat
just
something
not,
like that. What do you mean by that?
Well, you can just look up newspapers from around the times that like those films were made and get an idea of audience reaction from various news sources.
Right. But what I'm saying is the time that I have conversations like the one you're saying right now is when that isn't like immediately available.
Okay. I guess I'm used to that stuff coming up, because like I've always been in conversations where like we are pulling up like newspaper like ideas, like,
Really?
oh well, what was the general conception on like this back then versus now? Oh well, we can just look that up. Like we live in the information age. We can just look shit up.
That's not normal.
Yeah, that's not
That's
right.
normal. People don't do that. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's not. I was gonna say it's not abnormal
Casual
though.
people don't do that.
Yeah, for like, yeah, but I get that is like when we're like discussing like the hard art shit like for a movie.
It makes sense for you.
No, it doesn't even. It's not just that. It's generally not a bad thing to do. It's just, and I suppose it's part of it too.
That I've noticed that anyone else really does. I've thought it just feeling like it feels
I picked it up from other people like over years, so like this wasn't like something that came out of the blue.
It's like a very art critic thing.
I mean, it's just a different world
Like,
of
it's
how
not
you look at it, though, right?
Okay, no, I get it.
Because like that thing, that's valuable in and of itself. I guess what I'm looking at when I'm looking at things is, are you counting reviews, or are you talking about like audience reception to it, or both? Because I definitely looked at like critic reviews of things, and I guess because I guess it's harder because you can kind of get like a feel from like reading articles, but like reading an article of like how people are reacting versus like actually talking to people when you're in that moment can lead to very different results, which obviously are like a bubble, but typically whatever's reporting on it is also in a bubble in and of itself. So I don't like it's worthwhile information for sure.
Alright. Yeah, right. Also, Fine, how are you feeling now?
Lots of stress going on, but it's fine.
Okay. Oh, Ian, what was the question you wanted to ask?
Yeah.
So, what?
What?
Yeah.
What was the
What was the
you wanted to
question?
ask?
The important question.
What question?
You, my fucking god. You, quote unquote, Ian, get on VC. I have an important question.
That was just a lie. I just wanted you to join.
You did.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah.
What are you doing good now, Thane? You're relaxing. It's important to do that.
Don't judge.
Yeah.
Or at least I hear that's important. I don't know what
There
relaxing
you go.
is.
There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Right, Chase has whiskers, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Probably.
Itty bitty whiskers.
Does he have little whiskies?
Yeah, I remember it. What's the thinking there?
You missed
Huh,
He should do
does.
it. Not.
Yeah, like Santa's hat.
His iconic whiskers.
Yeah, like Silk is like, yeah, I remember it. At least I think I do. Gives me Santa's iconic hat vibes.
Oh my god.
Can you really trust the
I can
British?
see it in my head. I can see it.
Can you really trust the British?
Oh, please.
That's so much to us.
Have you changed your vote back to fueled by insanity?
No?
Oh, how is that vote going?
3%.
In favor of...
Core.
Core.
Okay,
Core.
I guess I'm playing core.
There's still time.
Ian like DM'd me and was like, I changed my vote to extracurricular
Shut up,
activities.
shut
Go
up.
recruit people.
Shut up!
And I was like, I've already.
Who was
I didn't
losing?
respond. I didn't respond to him. But what I was going to say was, I did, and Messer did what he did, and like removed that ability.
Do it again. You're like there. They'll listen.
If
Oh
I
my
ever
God.
get on VC
Hey.
there, I will.
Hey,
And that's the only chance I have against like compete against Messer.
Why does what does Messi want?
He said, he's like, he didn't want extracurricular activities to win. And he said, anything but fueled by insanity, so extracurricular activities doesn't win, which confused the shit out of me. But you know what? I don't know what's going through his mind. And then he was upset because Core was winning.
I'm loving the support. Loving it.
Yeah, because
I
it
still
was
think
fine.
Aiden's reach can come out from behind and win this.
He was fine when it was like Minotaur Hotel or Temptations Ballad when he wasn't watching the channel, but now that he is, he's like, oh, whoa.
dare you? Post
He's so sad. He's crying.
DM stay between.
Do you know how often I post Messer's DMs? Like, I'm the least trustworthy person unless you explicitly say, this is serious and, like, I don't want to keep this private. If it's something where you're, like, just being petty and it's funny, no, that shit's public.
This is very Surse.
Circe?
Super Surse. How
Hmm.
dare you? I'm offended. It's kind of homophobic.
Yeah, no, you're not. No, you're not.
You're making me look bad.
No, I'm not. You're doing that yourself.
Well, you're exposing that.
Yeah, but, like, Ian,
I never changed my vote. That's a lie. You made that up.
Ian,
You made it up.
Ian,
I can believe
Take a
that.
screenshot then. Take a screenshot right now.
Ian.
Do it. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Give it a second.
Yeah, give it a second. I'll check the totals right now.
Let's see what we got. Oh, look at that. There we go. Screenshot take. I'm trusting.
Yeah, check the totals to make sure he didn't immediately after the screenshot change it back.
Okay. Oh, it's still staying at 29 right now.
Look?
If things don't look up,
Ian.
it'll go back. It's fine. It'll It'll stay on field.
Ian,
No,
I'm
no,
just
this is
saying,
funny.
if you weren't like bitching when like extracurricular activities had the lead, I don't think this would have happened. Because that caused, even within the Discord, people to be like, nah, I'm gonna change my vote. Because it'll be funnier if Ian's like frustrated. Because you were frustrated when you were in first place. Because you weren't winning enough. And then everyone like turned against you. And then it was like, well, now you actually have something to worry about. And then like everyone was like, oh, we have a chance now.
You
And it
weren't
just
here
empowered
last time,
them.
okay? It was fucking.
I wasn't here. I'm just saying
Nothing.
that chaos was built off of what happened earlier in the Discord before any of this was live.
You can't put the
Because none of the totals were that close until you started like complaining that it wasn't like high enough in first place. And then suddenly those totals were a lot closer, sometimes like being even.
all these stupid core losers who are voting for core for some fucking.
Well, thank you, Ian.
Dare you?
No, that's
Well,
okay.
you're not excited for core to win?
No, I don't want it to win.
You just thought you.
It's fine. Look, it'll be an adventure. No one here, like most people here, have not played core.
I think Silky said he started it.
No, I've watched through the whole thing.
Okay.
It's good. I do like it.
Finished?
Dragos,
Well,
where's your vote
actually,
currently?
To where it's currently finished off.
Oh. Oh, I have a question about fuel though. Is that like route based or is it like a one store?
Oh, fuel?
I believe it's route based.
Fuel.
But I think it's very short,
I'm asking stuff.
depending on the route.
Yeah, it's pretty. There's 7 routes. There's in
Oh.
2. It's fine. But most of them are unfinished. The only one that has been finished is the Accept in the Dream world and then Do Ted. I think that's the only one that's actually done.
Okay.
And that's the one that I've actually seen, which was really good. And it is pretty short.
It's a comedy, right?
No, it's. I compare it to Echo.
It's like a horror, yeah, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, it's mystery horror.
yeah. The
Which
comedy
one is the
That's probably in case of
one
emergency.
where they mentioned like jet fuel
It's-
melting steel beams?
Probably in case of emergency.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. I was like, Sulky, why are you so into that? Because I was like, no, that seems really funny. Like, I'd be down for that, but I'm like so confused as to why you're super into it.
Maybe he just wanted something new. Like, come on.
I mean, that one's fun too, though. Maybe that could.
Well, no, because I would like easily voted for that. No, because extracurricular activities is up there. So, like, I have my loyalties.
Okay. I mean, I
but-
have been asked like multiple times for in case of emergencies, so I'll probably put that on next time.
Yeah, that can just replace whatever wins.
Yeah, core.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or
No, I think that's a good thing. And I think because that's why I was confused. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure didn't in case of emergency like finish?
I think it's really
I
done.
think it
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it was
I
only
was
like
told
a
that in
few
the comments.
where it was just like, yeah, no, they just had an idea for it, and so I was just like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's. They just
In
had
the
like a
poll-
short game in mind.
In the poll comments, it's actually someone says in case of emergency, it's a completed VM.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I've seen that name.
And so
floating
I was
around in comments of other
confused.
videos as well.
I was confused for many reasons, but I just noticed like 2 days ago that you are actually playing a new VN because how the uploads have been going. Because like I was like, wait, what the fuck is this? In like the middle of like the videos you've uploaded, I was like, What?
Oh,
So that's
what's it
been
called?
fun.
Chord
Yeah,
prog?
chord progression.
Or progressions.
Yeah, the one with the really hot guy that Ian was like, yeah, that guy was really hot, but then the story itself was
No, I didn't say this. Oh,
I
okay.
mean, he's real hot.
I didn't read too much of it because it was giving me after class dialogue vibes, and I was not into it.
But after class has Torihiko.
That means nothing. I don't care.
Oh, you don't. You don't care about Torihiko.
Good, more for me.
Tora?
Yeah, Toradora.
Tora from the Xenoblade.
From Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah. Nah. It's actually just a suit for him. A tiger suit.
Yeah.
Okay. Going down Diesel's route, I see.
Still pissed at Diesel, even though it turned out really good.
Why would you be upset at Diesel?
Say anything, or you just.
What do you mean?
Tell that?
He got a commission from a guy.
From my guy.
Yeah.
When I have money again and I can spend it on shit, and not stupid fucking weddings, even though, again, I love this person dearly, then I will do that. But until then...
Who's
What?
the artist? Is it the guy?
Vetiver. Yeah, it's Vetiver.
Okay. I thought it was a chick.
And I'm like... No. Well, I don't actually know Vetiver's gender. I've just been assuming.
I don't know either. For some reason, I thought it was.
Because unlike what's her name, who like probably just posts as much gay porn as she can of like dudes fucking, and is like, yeah, by the way, I am a queen. I don't know. I mean, this is gonna be my first D&D, Dragos. So like, I'm only gonna know it in terms of like Discord. So that'll be interesting because I know that's probably not typical for how most people play. But it'll be interesting. I realize this is a very different situation, but you know. I'm sorry that happened to you. Also glad they got out if they felt like they needed to. But yeah, weddings suck is like a thing. Fuck weddings.
Oh,
They're so boring.
I thought you said you'd do the wedding over this.
They are.
What the fuck?
It's
a bomb-ass wedding.
Honestly, most adult parties are just kind of boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't go to parties anymore. I don't go to many parties. Don't go to
I don't
The
know
only
what to
time
do
I-
at a party.
You find the other
person.
person. You find the other person standing in a corner and you talk about anime.
No,
No,
I
you pull
usually
out your
just sit there on
phone.
my phone looking at porn or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, looking and retweeting.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Often, or not retweeting, just liking enough to where it's like, oh, I bet he's at a party.
Whenever he goes crazy, he's probably like getting you food or something. Using like a drive-through.
Jagos, that makes sense. That's rough. Especially because, yeah, a wedding with that connotation attached to it too is probably like, this isn't even for me, which does kind of suck. Like, there are layers. Honestly, that would be kind of fun to go to, just because of like what a potential mess that could be. I'm already really sad. I'm missing my cousin's wedding because it's happening the same weekend as the one I'm going to, because that one is going to be an absolute disaster. Of where they're like, I don't know why she's like, we're going to go to Mexico. We're going to get married there. We don't have a plan. We haven't rented a place. We're just going to get an Airbnb. And they're like, we're going to make my sister figure everything out. And if she doesn't, I'm going to blame her like we've always blamed her for everything else. And it's just like,
What a
oh, you
flex.
psychotic person. Oh my God. And it's like, the funny thing is like, I knew her for the longest time, and she would always talk shit about her sister. And when I actually met her sister, I was like, holy shit, you are the nicest person in the world. And what I think happened is that niceness comes naturally to her, and she hates that.
Messer!
It's actually not only that, but like,
Hello.
her sister has kind of like a surfer, like kind of like a California, like, you know, you would stereotype California as like as a personality, but she's also like incredibly smart in a way that again is just very natural, to the point where she's starting to become a teacher, and like everything is just natural. And so my cousin who's getting married is just like she has to look a certain way, where she's like, I'm an artist and you can tell because of how I'm dressed, where it's just like, ooh, it's just, I'm noticing how image based her whole personality is. It's interesting. Messer, stop being so obsessed with like your likes. To the point where you're just telling random people, like, don't go up to people on the street, be like, hello, I'm Messer, do not look at my Twitter likes. They are not who I am as a person. If you ever have, like, a job, like, interview, don't let that be the lead, where you're like, I know you researched me, because, like, I'm obviously worth looking into, but I wanted to tell you whatever you found. Like, what I posted is fair game. What I liked is not. That's not me. That you're going like 10 steps too far.
I don't like.
I mean, feet are disgusting.
Yep.
But I'm already getting karma. I'm already like getting a lot of karma because I haven't been talking as much in the Pervader server. So when we had that whole thing, now one of the people there just thinks I also like piss like Ian does, and I'm just like, God, this is what
Nice.
Messer feels like. This is what Messer feels like. Because they are genuinely confused and really think that like I just like piss like that.
Why?
And of course you have other people like egging it on, being like, yep.
You weren't
because
even
I was
talking
drunk.
about it. You like
No, in separate server, in a separate part of the server, we were having conversations, and I was like mentioning things, and I was just like, "Don't get excited, Dan." And then the person was just like, "Why do you always mention piss? It's a little weird. Like, it's fine, live it up, but like, it's a little bit much for me. I'm not used to it." And then everyone just kind of like went off of that.
like this. Do people ever like really talk about piss? Because like it seems like people don't talk about piss there, other than like
Yes.
Dan, and like no one talks about it.
I mean, Dan, well, I mean, yes, correct. Which is why when you joined, it was like, what the fuck is happening here? I mean, I knew it was going to happen. I
He's
wanted
so
that to
pissed,
happen.
or, like, come on. Oh god.
I'm just gonna like really, really quickly, you know, haven't used that in a while.
Yeah.
Just gonna go do something really quick. What did you just post with bitch, Sucky? I'll check that in a second. Get out of my way, notifications.
I have not changed my vote. I swear to you. I haven't. There's 100 voters.
Oh, I 100% believe you now. Yeah. Trustworthy, backstabbing bitches.
If there's a chance, like, No, can't. Like, I will switch if I have to.
Look,
Oh, I-
Spencer's
I have
waiting.
not-
It's fine.
I have not switched back, right? I'm telling you, I have not. I am playing Monster Hunter.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
playing-
sure. Well,
I mean, he is
Right.
playing Monster Hunter.
And to
Oh,
be
yeah.
fair, my vote right now is basically no vote because the Darien vote is still on the extra. So, like, I've
What?
canceled my votes out.
backstabbing bitches.
I have 2 votes and they're just not core. That's fine, right? Anything but core. There's no problem.
Then vote for Eden's Reach.
Oh, cruel.
I gotta have-
You voting behind my back, Fane
That's
spiting me for
fucking
something I didn't do? Like, Jesus.
I have 50% in your back. And 50%
What?
in my votes.
You voted against me because you thought I had a hand in you not being blue.
Oh, were you believing me when I was talking about that, Fane? Probably not.
I hope.
Josh said people. He mentioned anyone other than himself, essentially, is what he implied.
Oh yeah,
I-
it was us. It was us mods. I don't know if Selkie was involved. I'm gonna be honest, but I for sure was involved.
That's what I mean. So I was like, well, okay. If that's how it's gonna be, when you were like, please do this for
That's
me,
funny in the moment.
please do it for me. I'm just gonna be like, no. You did what you did.
It's gonna be
So I feel like this
like,
requires
modded
a
them
proper.
as- Okay, let's take
No,
them off.
you know what would also be funny? Core winning.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. So, I mean, it's reality.
Look, it's been a year since, like, around a year since I've been getting requests for core, so it'll finally happen. Those people will be happy.
Wasn't like didn't Eclipse recommend core? Holy shit!
Yeah, Eclipse recommended
Been a
core like
long
back in
time.
September of last year.
Yep.
I'm sure everyone's seen this already, but like, fuck, it's so
What happened?
good.
I really like how that chase turned out.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
it's-
good. It was
it's
like
fine.
No, bring it back. I'm.
It was-
I didn't see it.
more adult than Josh usually draws characters looking, I guess, or more. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
Hey, can you bring Chase back for a second? I want to see it.
Here. I'll just post it.
Look big.
You big boy.
He's a little wide, that's for sure.
No, but this is older Chase. This is the Chase who was having panic attacks in grocery stores, and has to have like he's only eating muffins and kudzu's piss as his diet. So like, of course, he's gonna end up a little bit wider. Like, you thirsty bitch? I got something for you. Like, that's what it's turning
They're
into.
longer.
No.
Okay. Oh, is that bull and pig? Are those from Mino Hotel?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm gonna. Oh my god! I'm gonna kill Mother.
I know, right?
Wait. You have to let me record it.
Oh, he does look.
You can right now. What do you mean, Master? He just posted in other media something where I'm just like, I'm dying. I
Oh
can't
my god, that
help
is
this.
twink as fuck.
Yeah.
he's built, but
What are you
he's still
talking
twink.
about?
Wait, who's the twink?
Alex.
Yeah, he's Twinkie.
Yeah, he's built, but he's still a twink.
Yeah, it's not
I
like
was
we're
saying
like.
twink.
He seems too muscly to be a twink.
No, he's got a swimmer's
No.
build. Like,
He's strong.
Yeah.
He's strong.
It needs to be. No, it needs to be wider up top if you're gonna say twunk. You need to have more shoulder.
he's too skinny.
Yeah.
Wouldn't say it's skinny enough for twink. Alright.
Because what are you just saying? Like, twinks just like have zero definition at all? Because that's usually not the case. They're
I
just
feel
like
too
skits
much
and
to
defined.
be a twink. I just feel he's like on the edge of twunk, like more on twunk than twink.
I wouldn't say.
I'm gonna Google this and Google images. I'm not even gonna turn it on secret mode. We're just gonna
How would you? Okay. Oh, did you tag me?
wait, what's happening? Oh, okay, now wrong.
He is so pissed off.
Oh man, there's no like Oxford definition of the word twink yet. God damn it.
Oh,
Honestly, homophobic. My god,
Right.
disgusting.
Like, the gay terms kind of suck too. It's like they don't encompass everything. Like there's like gray zones where it's just like it's like, oh well, you don't fit the age, so you're just not in a. Sorry.
Mm.
You want to call him like a twink? You can.
Shut up. There is no Oxford definition, but there is Cambridge. Gay man who is young, slim, and looks like a boy. Okay, he's too muscular to be slim.
This is like when I'm
He's
like
not
looking
young
for
because
like.
he's 28.
You can
and
be
he doesn't
young.
look like
Man.
a boy.
and still be considered slim though.
28 is young. Shut the fuck
He's
up.
way too muscular.
When I'm
He's
looking
built-
up like
he's built
news
his
pictures of men
like
on
an
Google,
average
I get
height.
less dick than when I'm searching twink versus twink. Which is just all about like, you want porn? Okay. And it's just giving me so much, and I'm like, no, that's not what I want in this moment.
odd.
Okay, this is a pretty good of like what I would think a twink would be. But give me a second here. Ew, I hate this. I hate this so much. This is gross.
Yeah. Maybe a twink with muscles is just a muscle twink. It's still a twink, but it's just
That's a twunk.
No, it's
he
not.
doesn't-
No, it's not.
It is twunk.
It's a twunk.
You guys are so,
No.
you guys are so unknowledgeable.
Twink with muscles is not a twunk. I'm so sorry. I'm
Hey,
so sorry
hey,
somebody told you that.
Fane, go fucking do your research. You're embarrassing
We're not
yourself.
gonna post this in other media. I'm gonna post this in voice chat. I'm sorry.
Right.
That way, like, Tyson doesn't get scared. I know he doesn't check there anyway, but still. Like, this is what I think of when people say, like, twink.
How do you spell twunk?
That's a hunk.
This is a twink.
The fuck up.
Fane,
This is what I think of when I think of, like, twink. This is a little bit more muscly.
what the
That's-
fuck
but
are
it's
you
still,
talking
like,
about?
This is still, like, twink.
That's
What the fuck? What
the
the
second
fuck
one
are-
is twink.
Fane,
Yes.
what
And
the
that's,
fuck
like,
are you
Alex's
talking
vote.
about?
No, not.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I agree with Messer. That is not. No.
That second one is
That's-
twink.
That second one is bordering on twunk, but still a twunk.
Yes. Which
That's
is Alex's build.
No, that's slightly
That's
less.
not Alex's build.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Get yourself an ophthalmologist visit.
Come on, my god.
It's not his build, it's
Yo.
one thing, but second thing, he's old, right? He's too
Italo!
old to be a twin.
Forget the fucking age thing.
He's
The
ancient.
age is mentioned in all of these definitions, though.
Yeah, it's important.
Okay. Well, what happens to a twink when they age? What do they become?
A man.
Pretty much.
There is no definition, so fuck age.
Twunk, a homosexual term used to describe a young man between the ages of 18 to 25 that has the face of a twink with the physique of a hunk. Usually,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, twink doesn't just turn into a hunk by age.
The description for twink?
Like twinks, according to that, the age thing is so dumb, so they just disappear. If you're a twink and you reach
Yeah.
25, you just die.
That's how
You're
it
just
works.
gone.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
just no longer a twink.
You're nothing anymore.
Oh, that means I'm not a twink. 10 out of 10. We got there.
Also, he has a body hair, so he cannot be a twink.
You go
Shut
beyond
the fuck up.
range.
That's what
You're
you
a
can't.
Gosh.
They're animals.
You got
Okay,
twink title
so-
right there.
A gay man who is very hairy all over his body, but is of smaller frame and weighs considerably less than a bear. It's an otter.
Yeah, that's not it.
Yeah. What's his name? Alex is an otter.
I don't think
Wow.
that term can apply to animals.
Yeah, I don't think furries.
Well, it's like at that point, it's like, oh, well, like Alex is human Sona, right? Would he have like a significant amount of body hair?
I don't think you would.
Yeah, I think he would like actually just have a swimmer's build, which I
Twink.
associate more with twinks. But
Twinks win.
Jesus Christ. That feels dirty. Delete it.
Twink me.
Alex still a twink. You won't convince me otherwise.
I know, but like,
Fuel's not gonna win.
oh my god. Oh, that's
Maybe
not
I
fair.
should
Don't worry
vote
about
for
it.
Core. Maybe I
Dude,
should
that's-
vote for Core.
Do you guys have length?
do it.
No, I did Fuel. It's at 30. It's at 30. I have 2 Fuel votes because I'm a cheater. We vote. It's at 30.
Okay.
I won't.
Just
won't take it.
remember, Mr. Josh, to take one
Yeah, you
vote
will.
of fuel.
How much
That's why
fuel?
I'm
How much
staying.
gamer fuel do I need?
Okay.
None.
I'm sorry, extracurricular activities, but I have to take my vote from you.
Let's go Fuel.
It goes to core.
No!
What do you have against core?
What are you? Why are you screaming, Ian?
I have literally nothing against Core. I just don't want to win. Because it's what it did.
Should I go to sleep?
No.
Have you not slept yet?
I mean, I did, but I could. Or
Nah. Why sleep when you could
I don't know
You know?
why, but my sister just sent me this.
I don't know how.
suspense is slowly. Oh,
What? That's
getting the
gruesome.
chase.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, this is kind of SFW. Holy shit, this is sexy.
Oh no! Don't describe it that way.
The
Jesus.
Twitter video?
I mean, right at the end, the logo literally says "Get it in you" at the end. I mean, how many ways to like?
Is that not how you
Oh,
describe
what are-
food?
Why are they messering Chikorita?
Oh shit!
Oh, that is uncomfortable.
Oh, Messer, I have that photo. I can use that as leverage.
What
Vote for
photo?
Fueled, or I'll post it.
What photo?
You know the
Vote for
Chase.
Fueled, or I'll put it, or I'll post it.
Vote for
Yeah.
Huel. It's the way of the future.
Jesus.
Wait,
Not extracurricular activities. Okay, interesting.
Oh. Mm.
You want me to show you which photo I'm talking about?
Oh.
Thank
My
you.
Twitter said, yeah, it's funny that Leo dumps his girlfriend the second they turn 26. And I was trying to think how it fits into Echo. What a fucking brain rot.
Selkie's writing opinions.
Okay, exactly. Twink, trunk, hunk.
What?
No, the one on the right is what shows up when you search Twunk. Selkie.
That man is not a
Okay.
twink. He's a hunk.
He's fucking short.
Okay.
I'm saying. Selkie, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Jesus.
No, hunks have to be bigger than that man on the right.
Yeah.
That is not a hunk of meat. That's
It's literally a Twunk where it's like, you're like small but bigger.
that's a
Whereas
bigger twig.
Yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, for me personally, I imagine Twinks as like slim and not muscly.
I mean, it's certainly a type of twink.
Yeah, but Alex isn't
but-
muscly though.
Yeah, and which is why I was
He's-
posting
He's,
that. 'cause
he's just lean.
He's not lean, he's muscly.
He even has like the beginnings of a six pack.
Yeah, but
yeah,
that
but
doesn't
same as the
inherently
person
mean,
on the
like,
left.
muscular though.
The
Yeah,
beginning
he's
of the
just
six
super
pack.
dehydrated.
Okay, look at his fucking tits. Like,
Well, no, when you're dehydrated,
so
you just like
defined.
it shows more.
yeah, those could be obscured by his fat, right?
Like, I get what you're saying, but I also don't necessarily think that's accurate to what I've seen myself in that regard.
You've seen nothing.
Odd. How did we get on this topic? How did...
Master is how we got on this topic.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's,
Because he posted
No.
that, and I was just like, what are you talking about?
what I posted? I posted nothing.
oh, could you just go back and. Swear. Okay, you didn't. Good job.
God, and this distracted me from watching the follow-up to the video from last week's Pat Reacts video, where Paige finally was like, I'm just gonna watch this entire thing with you, Pat, which was good. Except he had that moment towards the end where he skipped there was like a Robot Chicken-esque thing that wasn't Robot Chicken, where one of the characters was a Bionicle, and he's like, who put this Warcrammer crap here? And he skipped the video, and like everyone's like, what the fuck, that's Bionicle? And Paige is like, yeah, Bionicle. And he looked and he was like, that's not a thing. What are you talking about? And Paige was like, this is a bit, right?
He's a boomer. He
Wait.
doesn't know what Bionicles are.
But they're
He
old.
doesn't? I know, that's
that was
the
such a
thing.
specific era. No, he's older than
'Cause they
that. Like Ian.
He's not that older than that, because like they showed up, like they first started in 2001.
Yeah, but like if you weren't in like that kind of thing, like Bionicles seems to be weirdly
Yeah.
like tied to like a specific couple generations, and everyone before or after kind of didn't interact too much with it.
He asked on his
It's
Twitter,
so
and
good,
98
though.
and 98% of the people said yes, they knew what it was, and he was just like, I think they're lying.
Well, yeah, his audience is our generation.
They are. There's older ones too, but yes.
I'm glad that at least all of you know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the
Okay.
joke in the Lego movie that said we were going to pretend that the Bionicles don't exist.
I love Bionicles.
It
I had the Game Boy Advance
was
game.
so good. And
Yeah.
like, they really did a lot for the company, honestly. It was very popular.
Yeah, for a while it was.
I got a lot
Well, it
of
was
them when
lucrative
I
only for like the first couple generations. After that.
I mean, at one point, Mario got a tribal tattoo for an ad. So I mean, yeah, there was a place for Bionicle.
Do you like Mario?
That gets less and less, you know. Like, obviously, there's more. Like, it's not as bad as Mario getting a tribal tattoo, but
Why
God,
did he get that?
advertising.
Was it to match Crash?
I-
Like,
Let me see what the advertising campaign was, because it's real funny. It was a '90s ad, I'm pretty sure, but like that shouldn't surprise anything. Like, let's see.
What's your name? Do you like Mario?
Oh yeah.
Mario?
Oh my God! It was
You
for
didn't even-
Game Boy Advance SP. Oh
Just the
no!
fucking name. You didn't even-
Oh no!
That's Lucy.
You know, I've actually never really cared for Mario that much.
I care. For
I can tell
Mario,
because you
looks
just
like
said
that.
Mario.
Well, yeah. That's what Pat always says. Mario.
Can you find some like tatted out Mario pictures?
I just posted one.
I know. I'm just saying. Can you find like more like that? Like,
Why
the
don't
ones where They
you?
do like Disney princesses and they like tat them out.
I'm just saying the difference between that, because I can find that for you. I'm saying the difference between the Disney princess ones and like fan ones and this is like, this is an official Nintendo advertisement, which is just a choice.
Wasn't a fit.
It was just a phase.
It
Don't
did-
worry about it.
Certainly was enough to get it removed. Oh my God. It was probably just like a henna tattoo, honestly.
He got it out of a gachapon machine. It's fine. No worries.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Nobody says Gachapon.
Don't you want this to define your life, child?
Well, what are
Game
they
Boy
called in
Advance SP.
America or in English? Like, I don't know.
The same. What do you call
What?
it?
The like,
A gachapon
What
machine.
iron,
What's the English word?
Yeah.
like iron-on tattoos.
No. The
I don't
machine-
know what the exact thing would be for it, but
Capsule machine.
yeah, capsule machine.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, what about the ones that don't have capsules in them?
They're still like that.
Like the ones that just like dispense a gumball.
I know. It's like the
What they
same
call a tool
thing.
machine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just machines. They serve a purpose.
Or a machine in this.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I might be back later, but
Okay,
Goodbye.
no
Okay,
worries.
serious.
See you later.
bye.
I see you.
Bye.
Pinky Poo.
Oh.
Are you the tired messer?
I don't know. I could
Why,
still-
Master? You shouldn't be tired. You are probably, but like, come on.
I could still sleep for like an hour maybe.
Will you
Miss-
fall asleep on stream?
No. I
Why
would
not?
never.
I mean, yeah, Stragos. It's definitely a vending machine. It's just like, I feel like that's usually like electronic in some way. I don't know.
Do those count as vending machine?
Vending it would be a
don't
good
know.
umbrella term. It's a good umbrella term. Also,
It's a good umbrella term, but I also would like. Can you get me candy from the vending? Like, you would think that there would be multiple options and not just the one thing.
I mean, there are multiple options. You just have to be lucky.
Like, you could say if like there wasn't a vending machine and you told them to get something from the vending machine, like where they had those like quarter where you insert a quarter and you get something. I don't know that people would like actually get something from there. They would probably be confused and just like walk around
A quarter?
and be like, "Bro, what?
Wait, those coins from
What happened?"
Right. Those
you
coins
talking
from
about?
Binding of Isaac are real?
Man, I wonder
No.
how often like the candy and those things are changed
We're-
out.
We're the live, aren't we? Professor, kill
Yeah,
yourself.
You-
life.
Fuck you.
No,
Okay, so-
in
so
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
The official
that's a-
term for
I like
vending
the joke.
machine means a
Fuck you.
coin-operated machine for selling merchandise.
Okay, then you know what? Sure.
So
there you
yeah, it does fit.
works as an umbrella term.
go. Yeah, you're right. Still think colloquially, maybe people would be
I'm
confused, but
I'm sure there must be like an American like word for specifically the hand crank ones.
What's
I-
this object? Just gachapon? Like, what are you talking about? I'm lost. I'm gonna be honest.
So you know
God.
the,
have you ever been to a movie theater?
You're not always at a movie theater, but you know those.
Well,
you
sometimes
put
you're
in
at
the
a
coin
mall.
and you turn the knob to get a thing, whether it's like candy, a toy.
Okay.
They usually
Yeah.
get when it's a toy, it's dispensed in like a ball thing that you open up,
Yeah.
a capsule, if you will.
Yeah.
In Japan, it's called gotcha. They're called gachapon machines because it sounds
And
like
it's-
gotcha, like the sound of it.
That's terrible. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, are they all like that? Like candy, toy, blah blah blah.
Yeah, yeah,
Regardless.
but that's also why like for mobile games they call them gotcha pulls for like when you like roll for stuff.
Yeah, because it was like.
Yeah, that's where that comes from.
Maybe
that's what-
that makes sense. I'm so used to like the English like version of that where it's like gotcha, like as in the term GOTCHA, where it was just like a cute
Yeah, well, that's
version
why
of
it's
that.
spelled
like,
like GA, like for
no, I get that, but the way that people use it in sentences here, I feel like it was just taken over from that and like internalized as that, even though that's clearly where it did come from.
Nobody says it like that.
At least when I see people using it online.
You see a lot of
I
white
haven't-
people.
I never saw it.
Maybe
like
I
No,
guess I'm just not
Don't
on
hear the
4chan
word
that
gotcha
much.
like ever. In my life.
I'm on forums, which are more older people, I suppose.
forums.
Which maybe that's my problem.
Bunch of
If you're-
non-20s
If you're on forum, they must be older.
Yeah.
anymore.
Unless you
My
mean the
age,
different
yes.
forums.
You're ageist? What the heck?
Cause like, where do you read shit, Josh, when you're like looking shit up?
Huh?
4chan.
Yes. But like, is there places other than 4chan?
Yeah, you could, like for information.
Yeah.
You can go to
Where
like,
people are
private
communicating.
archival websites and things.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really go online to like discuss things anymore. I go online mostly
Okay.
for research these days. Like,
Okay. I suppose maybe that's where like part of the distinction comes in, because it's only when I'm like talking to people that I'm reading about shit, or like if I'm reading about shit, it's like people having a conversation rather than actively going out to research something. Although, I mean, sometimes I still do on some level, but it's not the same way as like when I was in my early 20s, where I would do that more often. I'm not even in my 20s anymore, so I don't care. I passed that. I tripped and I fell and I passed 30 and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm done.
Congrats. You're a daddy now,
That's a
right?
whole other story, though. Oh my god.
Would you refer to him as a daddy, Messer?
No.
I referred to him Daddy Fame for a while, but then it sounded like you weren't really into it, so I stopped.
I'm not against it.
I wasn't getting the reaction I wanted.
I know, which is why I'm just like, bitch.
Honestly, calling someone daddy during sex is like the biggest turn off.
Fucking yeah, just like what other term have I heard that's like the biggest turn off if somebody says it during sex? Let me think. Pussy.
Don't say that during sex. Oh my god.
No, I'd rather than go, oh, I love your boy pussy. That'd be even worse than pussy.
No, because it's like, look, I found one video where somebody was like talking dirty the whole time, and the top was like entirely silent. And for me, it was charming because it was like so like weird in how he was interpreting every like thing, where I was like, this is kind of endearing. It didn't even like fully make sense. Like, yeah, put your hands on me, yeah. Your bitch hands, yeah. And I was just like, oh my god, this is so funny. But I find it kind of cute.
Just saying, you know, just the words come up. That's not fair.
Well, yeah, but also they were a couple, so it was just like, okay. That makes sense that they would have this weird ass relationship where one of them is just like completely silent and the other one is just like, yeah. It just reminded me of Luke from Minotaur Hotel, honestly. Like the second he did that, I was like, yep. He's probably talking like this.
Bitch hands on me. Yeah.
Oh god. What a mess.
Part circumcision.
What?
What?
Why are you mentioning
What?
circumcision?
No, I'm not.
Wait, who is mentioning this? Where am I not? Like, there's a conversation happening because I don't have my phone right now because it's charging.
No, Master just said something about circumcision.
I did not.
You said the word circumcision.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. I heard it.
Maybe.
Screenshot him always.
You
Immediately.
said it out loud.
Oh, you just rewind the.
Was I the
Is
only one
he
who heard him say it?
Do I have him muted?
You
I
heard
think
yourself, Key?
Yeah, I think I heard it.
I probably do.
You have.
No, but
That's
he's super low. Okay.
Oh,
Dragos, did you hear him say circumcision?
piece of shit. Dragos, we're friends, right?
You were just mumbling.
Okay, so you did say it. Got it. Okay.
Were you just reading what Selkie posted?
What did I post?
Oh, like in horny talk earlier?
Yeah. Well, that's where my mind went to. Dragos,
It was a legitimate question. I just
good for you.
also
Don't pay attention here. I think that's always the right call with these chats.
Not
She was
paying
just like,
attention.
hey,
That's fair.
can we do VC? Gets on, everyone else gets on, gotta bounce. And then just like lets the chaos ensue.
He was here for like over an hour. So, don't be mean to Sears. Sears hasn't done
Yeah.
anything being mean worthy yet.
Seriously great.
Yeah.
But like once he
I'm
reveals
just, like, I'm
himself to be
looking
a good bullyable target, that might change. But for now, it's-
I'm very like I'm very scared of like asking something of Josh right now in this moment because I see what he's drawing, which is great, but I'm very scared to ask something else because I know what the response is going to be, and I'm like, do I want this confirmed or not?
Just say it. Just say it.
go for it.
No, I'm thinking about it.
Oh god, what a pussy.
Honestly.
Sorry, a pussy.
Well, because we have this like absolute like
We'll see. Oh my god!
this
say this
amazing like representation of a Vita owner, right? We've got the spirit here. I'm just curious what his interpretation of a Nintendo owner would be.
You want a Persona? Fine.
Wait, give me a minute.
Okay, I'll wait.
Fine.
Because this drawing is too good and I don't want to interrupt you from it because like this is great because this could be used in so many circumstances, this expression. It's very
There you go. The average Nintendo owner.
Oh my
your
God.
interpretation. If that's what you posted. No. I want your
Is it context?
interpretation, not some anime girl.
Context.
Is this from the fucking Neptunia thing?
Yeah, yeah,
Of
that's
course
the
it is.
Nintendo girl from the.
Of course it is.
I knew it.
What do you think? What do you mean? I knew it. What else was he going to post? There was one other option. He didn't go that route. There were only two options.
Serious.
I don't know if that.
I don't even know who that chick is, but I know because Josh posted it.
Look, Neptunia's pretty good.
Hmm.
Play on the panel.
Tunia gives me like Hetalia vibes.
It has a little more class than that.
I
Not
if
by a
you say
lot.
so.
Not by a
If you
lot,
say so.
but it's got a little
Like
more class.
I believe you just because I've seen like people being like, "Here's my like audition tape for Hetalia," and I'm just like, and also like one of them is completely like died out almost as far as just like they're both like. I do like how like the person who did the like, how did I get into gaming video, and she like mentioned that like Neptunia, one of them was like a very important series for her like actually enjoying video games. It was a very important step. And she was like, I just wish they like actually did something new. And like maybe didn't constantly release games. I don't know. Like even she was like trying to be like incredibly polite about it. But she
Oh
was
yeah,
just
the
like
Neptunia
kind of
games are copy
tired.
pasted the fuck. Like
Oh yeah.
they have like
What?
2 good installments, and I use good as in like heavy air quotes. They're
What
not
was
good
one
games.
she liked again? She posted it where she like talked about like the intro of the game. She's like, yeah, this just drew me in right away, and I still think it's one of the best. And it made me so scared for what the other ones were if this was like the best it had to offer in her opinion. Where I was just like, this was really awful. What the fuck? Was it the second one? I don't remember.
Oh, the second one's the
It was
Yandere
for the
game.
It was for PS3.
The entire original trilogy was, so. Oh, hello, TY.
Hi, T.
Hello. Did you vote on the poll?
Vote core.
Do your part. Vote fuel.
Vote core.
Vote extracurricular activities. Ian, stop lying to yourself.
I mean,
Stop trying to
vote
save
me
face.
for being
Stop
an
trying to
asshole.
save
No.
face.
I have to do it anymore. It's your fault.
Ian,
You're the blame.
Ian,
You're the
Ian?
asshole, not me.
yeah.
what I'm gonna
Tiny.
say is this makes you look worse that you're like, I'm doing this because I was called out. Like, you not even owning up to it is just like, it's so
I'm a
much
good
worse
person.
than if you were just like, yeah, that's not what a good person does.
I'm a good person, and everyone should know it.
A good person is like, yeah, I have my own wants and desires. What's wrong with that? And you're just like, no, I'm a good person. I'm gonna do the thing that I was like, actively like going against like minutes before.
Bane, you're speaking a bunch of nonsense. You can stop that.
What happened?
Okay.
What was Ian's character arc?
God, Jarvis, I know.
I did nothing wrong. That's my character arc.
Oh,
see.
damn, that's a good one.
Even the Mr. Josh agreed, so it's
Oh, it's 2% now.
Yeah, Hyperdimension Neptunia like Mark II or MK2.
Yeah, the Yandere game.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
The opening to that, it's just like, yeah, it
you
just
cannot
really
see-
drew me in. It was like, I don't
You
think
cannot
I've
say
ever seen like an
it's
opening as good as that. And I was just
away
like,
from core.
and she showed it, and it was just like,
fueled by
oh,
insanity. We
okay,
have to increase that gap.
okay.
you stop talking at the same time.
No, I will because I want to
If
talk
somebody
to.
else is talking,
This fucking
I
bitch
can't
has me
hear it.
muted. Holy fuck.
I don't know what either of you said.
who were you talking about?
Oh my
Is
God.
he doing it like on purpose
Did you mute him?
to go
Who?
against for attention?
What do you mean? What do you think?
It's like
I
he never
mean,
left
I-
us.
I don't know.
Go ahead. Go both talk. It's the worst stream.
I don't know what's happening.
I hate this so much.
And I could have slept for an hour still.
No, Messer, it's fine.
It's fine, I can sleep on stream.
You're fueled by the insanity.
Give us a snow stream.
Messer, it's
Why?
all good.
Why can't you
Why can't you hear Messer?
turn them up?
I can hear him perfectly. What's going on?
I don't. Do you have him muted? I thought you're fucking with us, man. We can hear him perfectly fine.
Yeah, you're gaslighting.
Yeah, he must be.
Oh, Messer, I got a hold of the New Testament, so I'll probably read that this weekend.
Hell yeah.
Why?
Hold on.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Sure.
Alright.
It was a lot easier to get my hands on than I expected. So
Maybe Finn has me muted. My volume can be up and yeah, he has me fucking obviously muted. Is he?
It's
Is he
it's,
for
it's
real?
muted. Hey, you taught Josh how to use it. You got this. We know you're like 35. Like, come on.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's older than that.
Yeah, he is daddy.
You gotta
Now he's
fight
just
one of
not talking.
Josh's.
And he's a bottom, apparently.
Saint, like, leave Discord and like reopen it. I don't know.
Or just unclick the mute.
Okay, I would fight Ian.
What?
Oh, I'm selling dragons gaming den.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because you think you can
What?
win. That's rude.
I
And then
mean,
you
you
could
would
do
win, but
something.
that's rude that you just. I'm your first pick. The
I would
fuck?
fight Ian as well.
You don't even know what I look like.
I was gonna say Josh, but I feel like Josh had that kind of like feral, like he just go off and kind of tell you. Like claws to the eyes sort of shit.
Ian, I would fight Ian half because I think it would be fair fight, and second because all the grievances.
Also, fighting Ian would be very homoerotic.
God.
God, who would I fight? Shit. Maybe Blue. I think I could beat him.
Ah, fuck, I muted myself. I've been like screaming for an hour and then I muted myself.
Oh my shit.
Jesus, man.
I was wondering why you muted yourself. I
know.
honestly thought you were just trying to fix something with like a cable.
No, I was so upset, and I was because. Do you see what I posted in like I posted in voice chat, like a screenshot.
You had him. You have.
And so look at myself. Which person
Yeah,
do you
you
think
can
is muted here? Myself.
I mean, you
But
beat
like
yourself with that.
Messer in the screenshot, Messer is also muted, but there's no indication of that. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
know
can-
that I did that.
You
I
can't
am
see.
not muted myself, it's you muting me. It doesn't
Yeah,
work like that.
No,
Like-
I know, but
Oh my
like
God.
you would think that would show some indication that I had done that. But I didn't see it, and I don't remember doing that because all I did was like turn you to full
Maybe.
full volume.
Maybe.
Oh, you can. I've done
You
it
should
before.
update your outdated client.
Oh my god.
No,
I've
I'm
done that
not
before.
changing back to what Selkie updated to because it sucks.
No, I changed back as well.
Okay,
Oh.
good.
That's what Discord is.
No,
That's why you can't
No.
hit the beat anymore.
fucking sucks.
Old people resisting change.
You think that, but also like, I'm not gonna say who I would fight.
What's that?
For reasons.
Okay, I think I know who this is.
Who is?
Who
I would fight?
I won't say, yeah, if you don't want for you to say, I won't say Tyler. What if I guess correctly?
I don't know. I think I'm
you
with
can-
Ian and choosing Blue.
Who the fuck is Blue?
He's talking about Cody. That was like the old times. And like I feel like that level of disrespect
I
is
mean, he's
like
a-
good. Like you're already starting the fight. What I was gonna say was Selkie, if you fought Josh, the channel would like you're like, I don't know, maybe he'd have some feral energy. No, Josh would go down so easily. But like there wouldn't be a channel for you to be like, I won.
I mean,
The emotional strain will be too much.
I mean,
I'm
we're
Cody
we're
is
not killing each other.
Cody is a child, right?
Yeah.
Fighting
Basically.
would be easy. Yeah.
I mean, that's like part of why I'm not saying who I would fight. I have two choices.
Did you fight your boyfriend?
One of them posts here. The other one does not anymore. So
Ah. Okay.
Oh, okay. He was Twinkie.
what? One of them I would just throw a football at, just based on the stories I've heard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. That would be that would not look good on your record. Let's
No.
say.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. The other one would not be better. So
Oh, we can't choose Josh. Okay.
you Dragos?
No, don't say
Josh
anything.
does view himself.
Yeah, Josh views himself. He watched 6-hour-long stream of himself and clicked fucking forward on Leo.
Yeah, and he
Right.
pissed in a Pringles can.
Oh.
How did this
I'm
come up,
curious.
by the way? How
When you-
did this
when you-
lore happen? How
when you
how
make
was this
that-
revealed?
When you make that
Don't,
thing, you
don't
need
worry,
to-
Mr. Fame.
2 streams. Not 2 streams. You revealed the Pringles can afterwards in chat, in Discord.
It was in the Discord, yeah. We were just talking about it, and you're just like, "Is it worse that I was in a can or a Pringles can?"
Yes. it
No,
is.
I know, but like obviously none
It's
of that
fine,
comes up in the
Josh.
video itself.
It's fine, Josh, you can edit
Well,
that
yeah,
part
there was
out
no
of the
audio on
stream.
my end of the video.
Yes, that's what I mean. It's like, how did that even come up that he had to do that? And then how did it come? Like, I get how it transitioned into like, Josh was like,
Ian-
I feel like I can reveal this,
I
and that I
Ian-
should.
It was Ian. Ian
That's
put it
how
up
it
on stream one time.
I
And
think
then-
like it was a conversation with Messer, I think, where we were talking about the 6-hour long, where I had to re-record like 5
Yeah.
hours of clicking a button.
Yep.
And
And where I was just,
it's like, man,
I
like,
thought I was.
I had to piss at some point, so like, but I didn't want to have to like edit the timing of like a second video.
Yes, because it was like 6 hours of like actual like shit you needed to redo.
Yeah. So I just,
Saw a Pringles can.
and I was like, man, I have to piss.
like-
And I looked around, and like I was eating from a Pringles can moments prior, and I had recently finished eating it. And I'm like, okay, well, I have a can of soda and a Pringles like can. I'm using the Pringles can.
You know what's terrifying? I bet we can find that moment. Because there were like moments when I was watching that, I was like, and Josh knows this because in the original upload, I was like, am I going crazy here? It feels like this is off, but not in a way where it's like unmuted. Like, did like, was this redone later? Because it felt like sometimes Josh would like stop paying attention and be like, oh shit, I need to like actually.
Oh yeah,
like,
sometimes I
react
would
to what's
doze
happening.
off, you know, like
Yeah. Which was just hysterical, and which is why I was like, how many streams after this did like is this what was like the genesis of like shorter episodes? Because like I feel like Darian being tired would not be the genesis for shorter episodes. I feel like something would have to happen to Josh to be like, I need to not do this because it inconvenienced me.
you're not wrong.
I'm just never gonna do that again. It was a one-time thing.
Look, Dragos, I broke the news to you, but it was being discussed publicly, just in secret. As I mean, people were alluding to things. Oh my god, Vita looks so stupidly cute here. I hate this. I can't believe I'm doing this. Well, like, you're drawing like the cutest picture of Vita, and we're just talking about you pissing in a fucking Pringles can. Like, what was the thought process there? Like, was there none, and you're just like, what? Like,
You
good
explained
shape
it.
for is.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Darian's done this
Done.
before.
What?
Well, like, have you pissed in like a can before, or like in a like bottle?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like,
I've tried pissing in a
trying to figure
soda
out-
can before. That shit sucks. The opening's not wide enough. It's so annoying.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, didn't Darian complain about that and you bitched
Did
at
you
him? It was
use?
fine?
Did you use your technique?
I feel like
that
this.
does not apply.
Yeah, no,
So
that
I
doesn't. The
need-
technique doesn't help in those situations.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't obviously
I mean,
don't
still, why
understand
they're
the, you
opening? I
obviously
don't
don't
know.
Nick
understand
is
the
being
technique.
held and like directed during it.
Yeah, yeah.
Technique is
Will
not
the
happening.
cardboard get soggy? You know, the cardboard held. Because I just then had to hold, like, the Pringles can of piss for the remainder of the time.
How long did it hold for?
I think it was in there for over an hour.
Ugh.
And, like,
So
you
if
couldn't
we
check,
tell
like,
by
an
holding the
hour-
outside.
We have to look like
So
an
what you're
hour
saying
and a
is, like-
half from the ending to see.
Yeah, exactly, Master. Thank you.
You don't know which of the videos it is.
We'll
It's-
find that moment.
It's obviously the latter one, right?
Yes.
You said over an hour, so maybe the final hour.
You did not have like a half. The split was like seamless, right? You just split it because you didn't want to post 6 hour long video.
Yeah, so I just split it in half.
Jesus.
At a point in which, like, it would be easier to clip it, I guess. It's like realign the
I
audio.
love how. Josh, did you forget how long each of the routes took?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense because you're like, we'll just do like 1 day per session, and I was like, this is gonna get out of hand so quickly because some of those days go by like in an instant, and other ones are just like the entire route.
Yeah.
Which of course you did Leo's, which I'm like, oh man, that Saturday.
Oh, but it's so
The
good.
longest.
It's so good.
No, it's amazing. It's amazing, but like, and like the moment that I realized something was up when you were just like complaining, like, Darian, don't show the save screen. And like, the save screen never pops up in the video where it was like, oh, okay, my audio is not just like off.
Oh,
He
yeah.
didn't show
yeah.
it, right? Like he asked Darian, what are
He
you
did
talking
not.
about?
And then there's the part when you're looking at like the CGs and stuff, and
Yeah.
like what you're saying is not aligning to what's on screen.
It's
Yeah,
great. I that was a fun
Don't
time.
repeat the saves.
I like the whole like, oh no, we're done. Oh no, what the fuck? And it happens before like Josh actually makes that choice and does that. Like he's like, oh shit, I gotta kill Kudzu. Okay, there we go.
Question, Mr. Josh.
Huh?
What do you think is the best route order for the experience?
I don't care. Do whatever order you want.
He's not that type of person.
Okay.
This-
Fine.
If you're like listening to an album and you're like, so there are people who like know the
I am
album
going
is
to-
placed
I
in like
am
a very specific
I'm going
order.
to ask this. I'm going to ask this question to Fane, and it's your fault, Mr. Josh.
I mean, but like the order
Yeah.
doesn't matter. If it did, then it wouldn't give you the choice.
It does, though. Like,
It
come
does.
on.
It doesn't, and it does.
Imagine.
I feel
doing, imagine doing Cars route like last.
Like imagine doing Richard
Uh,
first. Like that ruins so much. Ugh.
Okay. Fane, what do you think is the best order?
So like I honestly, what I'm gonna say is I don't think that Josh playing Route 65 is actually the worst idea. I think that's actually a pretty good like lead in, better than the actual intro to Echo is, because you get a feel for the characters after like they've been writing it for a while, so the characters come off a little bit better than they do initially. So I actually think that's not a bad way of looking at it, even though it's gonna like lead you towards Leo, which I don't think is the best choice to start off with.
Well, you know, all roads
because
lead to
his-
Leo.
His route has so many conclusions to other story routes, but you don't realize that unless you've played those other routes first.
When I started playing Echo, the order that people gave me was Carl, Leo, and then it was, I think, Flynn, TJ, and then Jenna finally. Sorry, no.
that's.
Jenna was before TJ and Flynn.
Oh
but
my
she wasn't
god!
finished.
Ew! What the?
She wasn't finished.
Okay, that makes some sense.
I
But
feel
like
there's no like
Jenna's.
really correct order because like you always see like a part of someone that kind of doesn't make sense until you play their route.
Yeah, it's just like, well, just play all of them.
Yeah.
Like, there you go.
Yeah.
The order doesn't really matter.
You know, like Jenna's
It's-
like
I
crazy
would
in
s-
Carl.
I w-
Leo's crazy in like
I-
2 other routes.
What I would say is that like playing Flynn and then Jenna is the best way to experience the routes. I don't know when you would play them necessarily, but I think those two back to back is a really good and strong experience because those two are so tied together.
Sure, but that's not like
and
a
I feel-
mandatory thing.
No, it's not at all.
So it's
No,
still like
in fact-
player's choice. Like,
I am.
Yes, no, absolutely.
Like
But
when
if you're
I played
talking
it, you know,
about,
I play
like-
them all, and then I play them all again. I was like,
Yeah,
I gotta
no, for
deal
sure.
with them now.
I think there is like preferable order though, right? Still, that would like.
You could
lead
do
you
it
to
in the
a-
way they were finished.
Yeah.
And I would say that for me, that's not a bad way of doing that because if that's the case, what you're gonna get is you're gonna get starting with Carl, then you would go to I think it's Leo or maybe it's TJ. Then you would go no, I think it's TJ, and then you would go to no opposite. It's Carl. Then you would go Leo, then you would go TJ, then you would go Flynn, and then Jenna, which I think is a fine way of doing
That sounds
things.
fun.
Personally, I would do Carl first. If you know you're in it for the long haul, if you're not in it for the long haul, I would say do TJ's first, just so you would get a better like experience of what you're getting. Because Carl's is not the best representative of like
I
what it
kinda-
can do.
I
Sounds
kind of love.
boring.
I kind of love the fact that I like played 2 routes, like half of the game at the time, and the whole chase revelation only got on my like 3rd route, and it's such a big thing. I mean, it
So-
was confirmation more than anything, because I think I figured it out previously that it was a possibility. But yeah.
Yeah, like I feel
Yeah,
if you put
like-
off TJs, it just kind of as it progresses more and more, it's just like okay, I think it was Chase. And then if you do TJs,
I don't think, like, it's like, what do you want to prioritize? Do you want to prioritize mystery or do you want to prioritize character? Because if you want to prioritize mystery, you should have TJ be the last route. Like that's where you get the final confirmation that Chase did that. If you want to like prioritize characters, TJ should probably be like the first route, just so that you have an understanding of where Chase is coming from, and then you can view the actions of what he's doing in other routes through that lens every single time Sydney's brought up, because like
wasn't-
it's constantly there.
Wasn't it also confirmed in Flynn's route?
Not fully, to the point where even Darian, like when Josh was playing, it was like, but did he though? Because it's not Chase. All he says is, "I'm glad he's dead" when Flynn confronts him. He won't.
yeah, but
say
that's
he
also
did
one
it,
of the
even though
moments
he-
where it's like you think about it for 2 seconds after that conversation. Like, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, no, of course, of course.
Darian's
But
a bad
it leaves
example
enough.
for that. Come on.
No, Josh, it's a common thing. I've seen a lot of playthroughs where that happens. Where people
Yeah.
are like, I think this is probably what happened, but I'm not sure. Because also, like, you're playing it from Flynn's point of view, and at that point, Flynn is just like fucking. He's gone.
Yeah.
Like, he's there, but he's like so set in what's going on.
I guess like I look at
Um,
Flynn's route and I'm like, I see the parallels to like the story it's based on. You know, the Silent Hill 2 references, and it's like, okay, it's obviously Chase. Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
fair.
true.
you even have the
Oh.
Maria scene. Like,
Oh, that's incredible. Okay, just today I was listening to the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack at work,
Yeah,
And
it's
'cause
good.
it's so good because like I've only heard songs and stuff for it. I haven't heard like the whole thing, but yeah, I should listen to it. And it's funny, like the soundtrack like evokes nostalgia, even though I've never fucking played the game.
Oh yeah, it does.
Like
that
just yeah, like
soundtrack's
all
so
the
good.
songs, I'm like, I feel like I've heard. It makes you feel weird things. Like,
Oh
pretty
god,
cool.
I love the theme for the bar because it's like I feel like I've heard this in a million other games, and yet it's like this melody only exists here somehow.
it's good. I don't know how they do it.
Right?
It's like there's not a lot of
Um,
soundtracks that I've heard that do that.
Right. I was so sad when he left, like, kind of composing for a bit, because it's like, oh no, you're like the only one that composes music that sounds like this.
Which ones?
Yeah.
What did he do?
It's Akira Yamaoka.
Oh, like
Yeah,
what works
yeah.
has he done?
Oh, god damn it, what else?
How many
Like,
Silent Hills did he do?
He did
Not
one
all
to
of them,
Downpour.
but
Sorry?
yeah. So
He-
not
he-
Homecoming?
No, he did Homecoming.
Okay, that was before Downpour. Okay, I wasn't sure about like the timing wise with that. Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
He did Homecoming, Original 4, and something else too, right?
Yeah, so the first one that he like had zero involvement in was Downpour. Which
Okay,
did not help
that's what
that
I'm
game's
thinking of.
reception. That's for sure.
But Downpour's the one that's a remake of one that also like tries to do its
No.
own thing,
Oh.
right? Oh, that's Homecoming.
No.
He was also in Shattered Memories.
Yes.
Oh, Shattered. Oh my fucking god,
Mhm.
I'm getting all of these mixed up. Oh my god, yeah, obviously Shattered Memories is that. Ugh.
And in Silent Hill Origins.
He did some tracks for Silent Hill Origins, from what I understand.
He also did an
Sounds
event
okay.
for World of Tanks.
Yeah. It's
He
There's
was-
something where recently where he
in a
did like
bunch- He was in a bunch of Silent Hill wannabes games too.
yeah, like people would
Yeah,
just
that's what I
like
was gonna
commission
say.
him to do like, oh, we
Mhm.
want to make something inspired by Silent Hill. Let's get the fucking composer, make it look legit.
yeah, yeah.
What's that? How do you call it? An excuse for a game studio. Bloober
tried.
Team.
Konami?
Bloober Team. They did the Medium.
Yeah.
The Medium.
And they got him, right?
I remember them. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, I remember like was the medium one the one that they showed at E3?
Probably,
I
but
remember like
it's-
one of those
games
Silent Hill
and games.
knockoff games ended up on E3, like the stage, and
very embarrassing game.
it they played music and like I remember the chat was just like, is this Akira Yamaoka? Like, and then they confirmed it on stage that it was him, and it's like, oh, that's neat.
So that's what I was like getting confused with, because I was like, there's a game where he did music for, but I feel like it was like there was some either limited capacity where he didn't do all of the soundtrack, and so the rest of them like tried to make up for it. And I think it was the Medium, which would make sense because holy shit, the Medium is just like a gigantic ass mess of a game. Hilarious though. Maybe
They
the
should go
solution
back
to
making
mental
them
illness.
up.
Maybe the solution to mental illness and like trauma is like if the people with mental illness and trauma would just kill themselves. Like that would just remove them from like everything, and like everyone would be happy then. It's like,
You know
oh,
what?
okay, yeah, that's a great idea. What
You know
I,
why-
I'm so, oh,
You
I
know-
love it.
You know why Medium is morally corrupt game?
Why?
When you look at the environment, half of things is written in English, half of things is written in Polish, and it fucking infuriates me.
Oh yeah, that's like, why would you include Polish?
Fuck you.
Right?
No, but like.
Oh, are you
just-
saying why would you include English?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, so people
Ooh.
can read it, of course.
Yeah.
But you have like subtitles there. I would be fine with either choice, but not both, because it's very
Mister-
disgusting.
Master,
I've been to places that
Yeah,
have
you
both. Do they not have both in Poland?
No, they do not have
oh,
both.
Poland is very no.
In
Poland is very like.
Shane, can you shut
Oh,
up?
no.
Can I explain my
Sorry.
country?
Yep. Yep. Go ahead.
It was like 80s communist Poland. English was not really used back then. Thank you, Fen. You can continue
So-
your explanation.
Okay, so what I was gonna say is so Master, I almost called you Polar. I'm sorry. Master is from the good 2/3 of Poland. So he's fine. He's okay.
I don't like Polish because they're responsible for cyberpunk.
Well, yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yes.
They're
What do you mean no?
Dare
They're
you,
going to
fucking
re-
Messer. Your
They're
fault.
going to
Did
release
Cyberpunk ruin the world? Is that what
DLC.
happened? Was it
Pretty
such a
much.
bad video game that it started
It
World
ruined
War IV?
hype
and, like,
forever. Hype is awful now.
No, it made it like actually like tolerable. Because like every time people were like, "But Keanu Reeves," I wanted to like die inside, and then it was
No,
like my
you're
ex was
amazing.
just so into it.
That's the
My
that's
ex
the
was so
hobo,
into
right?
that game.
That's
I
no,
would-
you're amazing guy.
If anybody said breathtaking, I'd actually take their breath away. You know,
No.
joking. I hate this fucking meme so much.
You hate everything though, Master.
Yeah, like you.
I know, and I'm so good to you, but I make fun of you constantly. God, this is such a good drawing, Josh.
Okay.
I feel like you make this expression a lot,
What?
where you're like, this feels like the. What do you mean? I'm curious. I'm just asking questions. I'm just curious to what you're thinking. Where you're like, I know you're wrong. Like, that's the vibe I get. And I'm just like, he's waiting for the opportunity of you to, like, destroy yourself. So he can just comment on, like, why you are incorrect on this thing. He's like, oh, really? That's interesting. Can you go on? Like, I'm so interested in what you have to say.
He's
like,
waiting
that's
to
the,
say
like-
that Nightmare Before Christmas wasn't directed by Tim Burton.
It wasn't though.
It's great.
Beautiful.
How's your toast?
Very toasty. Thank you.
Okay.
When did you get toast?
So Josh,
Never mind.
what? Now that we've got this amazing Vita,
Oh my god.
why are you saying? Oh my gosh, why are you saying that? I'm not being hyperbolic. I really do love this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but like,
I'm sorry that he reminds me of you.
Oh god.
I do apologize, but also that's what this character is.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
whenever
I
I see
just
the word
explained it.
hyperbole, I always think hyperbolic.
Yeah,
is-
no.
That,
same.
yes.
Whenever I see Vaseline,
That's not like
I
a
think
bad take.
Vaseline.
I don't know, every time I see the word island in my head, I'm like, Island.
Island.
Yeah.
Dragos, it's not like incorrect. That's where I do separate Vita from Josh, although the fact that Josh sometimes is so dismissive to me, and I'm just like, God, that's so frustrating.
So
It
Vita.
is fun because I'm not used to that.
I'm dismissive towards everyone, though.
No, I know, which is why I'm like, I don't hold it against you. And if you held it against me, I wouldn't be here.
You know what? You know what would be fun and refreshing?
A nice good piss. What's up?
I do have a Pringles can.
Perfect.
Lit.
Fucking God.
I got a stacks cam.
Okay, Ian, don't you fucking dare! Do not
Oh my
Do
god,
not
they're
do that.
plastic.
Do it.
They're
Do it.
plastic.
No,
You can do
no.
it. Do it.
There's still Pringles in there.
Do it.
Shut
Oh,
the
even
fuck
better.
up.
Do it.
Everyone, quiet. Pringles are you can piss in Pringles because
I
they're
think-
shit.
I think
Lace
if you
stacks,
piss on
do not
Pringles,
dishonor them
they
with
would
piss.
like absorb all the piss.
Make a soggy mess.
Yes.
Not mine.
No. Do not dishonor Lace stacks.
Oh
They
my
are so
god.
fucking. They are so fucking dry. They would be like a tampon.
What? Okay.
Pump it all up.
Okay.
Like you
Okay.
piss there and there's like half piss
Give me a
missing.
second.
Oh yeah.
What animal would a Nintendo fan be? Is like my first question.
Sorry, what did you say?
A dog, right?
What animal? Okay, yeah, probably. Fuck, because they just want to be told they're doing good. Oh no,
I remember the
baby,
dog.
baby is so happy.
And they're
It's
basic.
like here's the thing.
I thought it's like dog loyalty to the brand.
Wait, what happened? What was the question?
Yeah. Fuck, you're right. Okay. Well, I was gonna ask what like type of like animal would be a Nintendo fan, and so like dog is probably correct.
I mean,
I
yeah.
was
What was
hoping
the
for
first
something-
like Nintendo animal game? It
Well,
was Nintendogs,
what?
right?
What animal
No.
is known for being
It
rabbit?
was like Duck Hunt, which was like a dog and a duck, and like somehow the dog getting the duck like doesn't mean the duck's death. It was just like all laughing
No,
at you.
Nintendo fans. They're
Yeah.
sheeps. They're sheeps. Case closed.
No, that's too
Wow.
obvious.
No.
Thanks.
It is what it is, Tucky. They have
Yeah.
I feel like sheep are like that's a stereotype, and they wouldn't be into it specifically because of that.
I think I really see the Nintendo fans as dogs.
I do think because like the whole pack mentality thing too. Oh fuck, they're probably a dog. If you want to say it's a sheep too, we can. If we want to say Sulky's like a Nintendo simp, if we want to finally design Sulky's, give Sulky a character. Like Sulky did say, I'm too lazy to come up with an outfit of my own. Just do this Nintendo character, for my outfit. Like, you know what? Fair. So maybe you're right. Maybe they are sheep, but maybe they're like a dog posing as a sheep.
Perfect.
I just think Sulky could do so much better
What?
than
than
Wallace.
Oh, Wallace. I love. You heard me like gush about that outfit. In the
Yeah,
stream.
and I'm just saying you could do better.
like, but it's such a good outfit. I love it.
Yeah, do better.
Oh my god.
Don't just follow, you know what? Well, I was gonna say don't just follow what already exists, but then again, like this is going back to the whole Nintendo thing. Maybe that's accurate. So you know what? Fine. Fuck. Like I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like what would be a good Nintendo fan. Fuck. What the fuck does Ross like? No, to be clear, Noah doesn't have any consoles. He's the type of person who like didn't have TV growing up, and would tell people, "I actually don't watch TV." But it was no, fuck! Don't make him a pug. Don't make him a pug.
Yes, sir.
No.
Do you not think a Nintendo fan
Perfect.
No.
would
You're
be
like-
a pug?
You're like,
They're so
No,
stupid.
no, because they've been bred to be deficient.
Perfect.
I
That's
know,
what they
and I
did.
hate that. Fuck. I'm so
I thought this was a good idea.
It is, and I'm so upset that it is. I hate that you started doing this because it's forced me to confront like that side of myself. Because I hate pugs. Because I'm like, it's cruel that these exist. Oh God! But of
Wait.
course that is.
Wait. That's just still about Nintendo fans. It's cruel that
What?
they exist.
It's hard for them to breathe sometimes. Like they're constantly huffing.
It is hard
puffing.
for me to breathe.
Like
It's true. I'm still excited for Pokemon. Did you see the new Pokemon? It looks cute.
Fuck no.
What?
No.
Fuck no to seeing it, or fuck no to it being cute?
I haven't seen it.
Alright, hang on.
No.
What do you think of it, Selkie?
Oh,
What?
So I can play it.
Show the 2D art of it, not the fucking like
Yeah,
horrible.
Oh no,
CG
put the
trailer.
3D render. It's what we're gonna be seeing.
Oh no! You can post a 3D in-game render. I'm talking about the like. They did a like, ooh, what is this Pokemon? Which they did with like Sword and Shield, and then they did like a high quality 3D render. That's separate from the in-game model, which actually looks better than that.
I sent the video to media yesterday and nobody watched it.
Which
Good.
video? Oh, that video.
Um,
I saw it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the thumbnail is very... I like the thumbnail, but I would not watch it.
Ian's gonna hate this new Pokemon because it's another monkey.
It's kind of ugly, though.
Oh.
It's cute though. It's constantly flipping people off biologically.
Ugly, though.
It can't not flip
Oh, yeah.
people off.
That's funny, though.
It's great.
Like, I'm kind
Do
of...
I have to skip like a minute in for to see this shit? The hell? Where is it?
I mean, marsupial monkey fun.
Ian, why do you hate fun?
He does.
I guess
all
he
for
is.
fun.
He is like...
Do you know how I know
something-
he hates fun? Do you know how I know he hates fun? He's been
Yeah.
telling people to vote for Fueled by Insanity instead of extracurricular activities.
Yeah, that makes sense. I cannot...
I do appreciate.
Okay, they are primates. Okay. I'm just gonna call them
That's-
monkeys. I'm
that's
sorry
a-
if primates and like there's whatever. I don't care.
That's a beautiful picture, like the second one, the in-game. Fucking wonderful.
Yeah.
He's not. I don't mind him. Actually. He's not terrible.
I wish you give him
He's
better eyes.
He's
Kinda-
edgy.
I
Really
like
don't
his
like
eyes.
edgy.
He looks like a bug.
No, I don't like the bug eyes. I wish you give him like
that's-
actual.
Okay,
eyes.
the fact that Selkie doesn't like the bug eyes is like a +1 to like appeal.
Oh my god! Just I wanted it to have like the eyes of its original, like whatever it was called.
Look, it has a graffiti mask. It's like that's not what it is, but like I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, it's like goggles. That's what I'm going for. It has goggles that's constantly like flipping people off. It's just like it has a hoodie. It's great.
Oh. I guessed the game on my first try. Yeah.
Which one was it?
Oh,
Actually, don't.
no, don't tell it. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
that's-
I can't spell
Bitch.
it.
Yeah, Silky. What the fuck, Silky?
I'm so
Have you
sorry,
been doing
Tom.
it daily though, Suck? Or whatever your name
I
is?
haven't.
Selkie
What's your name?
hates Spider-Man
Why would I hate Spider-Man?
because it's the same look.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
don't like the monkey.
Why do you
Okay,
hate...
so what you're saying is, if Spider-Man wasn't a human, you would like Spider-Man.
Why do you hate Glory Hound so much, Silky?
I know.
Just Silky.
One of the guess the game things previously was Kingdom Hearts 2. And it took me a while. Because like on the third picture, I guess I was like, oh god, it's a Kingdom Hearts, but which
Thanks
one?
for
So
spoiler.
I guess the first one and it was wrong, and then it was 2. It was like 3 days ago. Fucking get
Yeah.
wrecked.
Okay, I'm gonna go and see if I can get it
Thanks
like
for
right away.
spoiler.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know.
but don't tell Fane on stream. I need to go there.
I don't say anything else.
Not
It's a
Uh,
daily game, okay? I'm not gonna wait around and wait for your slow ass to play it.
Shut up. How is the? Oh, this is the game. Let's see. Oh, interesting.
You're doing 2
I-
days.
Okay, that was easy.
Yeah.
I actually don't know. Is it for today's one? Is it like Babylon's Fall?
I'm gonna post my results.
It's
Oh, I got it on the 4th try. Yay!
Oh, you're so bad.
so bad.
Bitch. It's because I skipped one because I was like, whatever, and I saw it and I was like, yep, I know this. This is Final Fantasy 14: A Realm Reborn. I was like, nope. Oh no, it must be Babylon's Fall because they look the same. Oh no, I guess it's Devil May Cry 5. And then I was right because those games all look exactly the same to me. Let's see. Oh, replay previous days. Ooh, let's see. Okay, let's try it.
Yeah, do
Is this like a Monster Hunter?
do
Oh, let's
109.
see. Shh! Don't tell me. Bitch.
No,
I have-
that's Monster.
I have a question. How long took it to you to guess Kingdom Hearts 2?
I mean, not hard. Once I knew it was Kingdom Hearts, I'd start guessing which one.
Really?
I mean,
Isn't-
once I got
okay.
to like the 3rd picture, I was like, oh, it's Kingdom Hearts. I don't know which one.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is this some fucking Call of Duty
The 3rd
shit?
picture, I'm like, yeah, that's Kingdom Hearts. No shit. I just didn't
But
know which
isn't-
one it was.
Oh no! I'm very upset that I figured out it was Death Stranding because of the monsters.
Oh god, I got that one on the 1st try. I was so mad. I
Same.
hate my life.
Isn't it Roxas though? On the first picture.
I don't know. I don't know anything
Stop
about
telling-
Kingdom Hearts. I just knew it
I'm
was
just
Kingdom
gonna-
Hearts.
Guess it. You should know right away. You could just guess from the first one, but I get if you didn't know, that's fine. But like, let me see what the other ones are.
I guess for the third one. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
Fingerbushka, open your sanctuary. My sanctuary.
Fuck. I cannot mute here.
Oh my god. If you didn't get it from the second one, the second picture is like the thing is, Ian, it's fair that you didn't understand it, but I'm gonna post this in voice chat.
That looks
Ignore the
looks like-
Metacritic score. Ignore the Metacritic score. What I'm gonna say is, if you have, they referenced this shot like a million fucking times. You will never forget it.
what's your name? Fane?
Yes.
Some people made good life choices and didn't play the game.
No, what I'm saying is, I understand that, Mister. I'm acknowledging. If that was not the case, like Josh,
Yes.
look at
I would've-
voice chat. Do
Yeah,
you
it's
know
Dark
what this
Ocean.
game is from? Yes, thank you.
That
Anyway,
looks like
It looks
Xenoblade
Elden
to me.
no.
God, I wish
No.
it was.
If you know this shot, you just know it because
It
I
made
will tell you this game will not change locations. Like 20 years later, they're still like they didn't ever expand on this location. They're just like, let's have a fight here now. This is the only place in the darkness where Aqua is. She was just here for 10 years. Oh my god, they cannot get over anything. They cannot create new areas. You've just seen it so many times, the same set, that like
What do
it's
you mean?
ingrained if you played the series. That's all I'm saying.
They created a Tokyo for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh God, I know it's neat.
Yes. I'm very excited for whatever mess that game's gonna be. So Josh, I do I feel like this picture's offensive.
It's
I
giving
feel
me
like
a
you're being
certain
mean.
vibe.
What do you
Because
mean?
like pugs. Well, I mean the neck folds.
Pugoos have that!
I'm saying this in context. What I'm going to tell you right now, Josh. And I realize that it seems like these audiences can like overlap. But what you've just drawn is not a Nintendo fan; it's a Star Wars fan.
Oh no!
I'm
Those
so
are the
sorry.
Same thing.
I know you can say that. It's not true.
Oh, hey,
It's
Diesel,
not
are
true
you
in this
deaf?
case. The way that you've drawn this character is not a Nintendo fan. This is a Star Wars fan because they've talked the difference. No, sorry, Messer. Before you say that, I'm gonna let you say whatever you want. Nintendo fans are always smiling. This one is like they've seen the online discourse about Star Wars, which is why they look shell shocked. Don't delete
you're right.
the
No.
next
See, if I suddenly
No.
drew the hands up to his face, doing the YouTube Nintendo Direct O face, then he's a Nintendo fan. Right?
Perfect.
So like,
No,
we,
but like
we
the
just have
eyes.
to.
No, the
That's-
eyes.
that's not
Josh,
true,
Josh,
because-
Josh, I want you to keep this as is for the Star Wars because the eyes they've seen online like discourse, and I feel like that is so. It's hard to capture what it does to you, and even this does not help. This still looks like Star Wars. It just looks like
Here we
Very
go.
lucky also.
Nintendo thumbnail.
I hate
Star Wars.
I don't know that you can salvage this.
I hate this thumbnail.
No,
Also, okay. The issue is that Nintendo fans and Star Wars fans
they're similar. I
almost
get
the
that
same
there's
people. The Venn diagram would be almost such a circle that it wouldn't even look like a vagina to you.
Right. No, I get it. I'm just saying, whatever he does with the face, whatever, those eyes are so perfect. The way he did the shape, like the lines for the eyes are like, those are haunted by the Star Wars sequels. Those are haunted by having watched people talk about The Last Jedi. Maybe they haven't seen it but themselves, but they've seen people talk about it. And they are a different person.
Oh no,
now.
he went to the midnight showing of The Last Jedi and walked out halfway through.
No,
He would never walk out.
yeah. He did walk out halfway through, but he talks as if he's seen it.
I
What
don't
the
understand this, Ian. I just don't understand this image.
What the fuck? Ian?
That's what I see with this pug.
What the fuck, Ian?
That's all I see.
No.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
What image?
Don't worry about it.
But I do
Don't
I
worry
do
about
think
it.
that this is classic, he's even dressed up maybe this is even Selkie at one point in time. Because
You know
it's a
who he
little
is?
bit. Yeah.
He is the what's his name? Raoul from Glory House. Before his before his Half-Life Crisis.
No, because the difference is that Raoul's a Rottweiler, and you can't just become a pug to a Rottweiler. He did not digivolve. He did not evolve into from
Are
a
you
pug
sure?
to a Rottweiler. Yes,
He does have a lot of money though.
he does have a lot of money, which means that he's not a true Star Wars fan.
I don't know. Star Wars fans have to have money to buy all this merch, right?
No, they go in
No.
debt for that merch.
Yeah, they do have a lot of money, but it ruins them, Mr. Josh.
Yes.
That's important.
That's the separation, and I know because I know one of my assistant managers before they were moved were they had a garage full of they should have a lot of money, and they don't because they've spent it all on bids for Star Wars merch. It's very embarrassing. But it's very funny because he's not there anymore. He was very nice, but like, oh my god, he interrupted my interview, being like, "Damn it, not your fault, but like, I missed getting this like figure," and I'm just like, it was like a Darth Vader figure, and I'm just like, oh no, I guess. Like, it's been a while. Why do you need a new one? What the fuck are up with these yaoi hands? What are these yaoi hands, Josh?
Well, they're
What are these embiggened hands?
They're just
Embiggened.
placeholders. Oh my god.
This is Miss Marvel Pug.
What the fuck is this?
There, we can shrink them down. It's all good.
Wait. Okay.
No, keep them big.
So I haven't like I
Ian,
don't know what you're talking
Ian.
about unless you're talking about like the post where like a food blog was like, I don't
Ian,
really
have you
regret
used
spending
the new
$5,000.
Guess the Game?
What, Master?
Have you did the new Guess the Game?
Today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. How many tries?
Where's the first try?
3.
I felt bad.
But you
about
got Devil May Cry 5 right away?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
not that. Talking about Spyro.
Oh, it was a new one. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Shh. I don't know. I didn't hear anything. So
Spyro, that's right.
I don't know because I haven't. It's still like yesterday for me. You dumb bitch.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow.
guess
So
the
I
new
will
one-
spoil it
I
for
guess-
Let
you.
Master
tomorrow.
talk. Shut up.
I guess the new one by 2 guesses.
Wait, today?
The one, yeah,
Good job.
to DMC. Yeah, I
So what I'm saying, what I was asking, because I wasn't talking to any of you bitches, I was talking to Ty
Over us.
in chat. In chat, I know that there's a thing that like confuses you, but there's a YouTube chat here.
Okay. You
I was
you
responding
you
to
just type
them.
there. You can just type there.
No, I'm responding
You
to
have that
them.
functionality on your phone.
I don't.
I can do it for you. It's fine.
Okay,
Devil
but
May
like,
Cry
but I
one
was
took me a while to
asking.
do.
I was asking. It was literally the one from today, except for you, it was yesterday.
What are you talking
Anyway.
about?
That doesn't update at the same time.
So are you saying when it updates for me, there will be 2 games? Because I did that one first, and then I looked for a different one.
Well, what was today's?
What are these noises?
I know.
You won't let me respond to your YouTube chat. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. The one for today, when I go there, is Devil May Cry 5. When it says replay previous days.
Well, that's because that was yesterday. So that's weird. I don't know
Yes,
why I had-
that's what. Oh my god! Because it's 11:48 for me. It's not midnight
Oh,
yet.
it's not. Oh, it's not 12:40.
You stupid bitch! This is why I'm like, don't say it yet. And you're like, Spyro? Why can't I say it's Spyro?
Wait.
Which is why
It's
I'm like,
weird
I'm
that
gonna
doesn't
change
do
my
it
time zone.
at the same
I'm gonna
time.
change my time zone to Eastern and tell you before.
Like it should just do it for
No,
everyone
no.
at the same time.
Yeah, but then you have to like account for like the entire world if you're doing that.
Well, yeah, just have one set time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, are you talking about Galaxy's Edge? Are you talking about the one where like a reviewer was like told like, hey, like maybe do a review, and she's like, I don't regret spending $5,000 for this 2-day RP trip to Disney World. And everyone like showed like, and she showed like pictures of what you got for like the $5,000, and it was like, this is the most depressing thing I've ever seen.
I just wanted to say it's very funny that Ian assumed that he is the center, so it's
I
so
know.
it's just exactly at midnight for him, so it must
No, I
change
know.
for the rest of the world.
It should be. It should like again. It's very American of him. I should have like expected it.
Well, number one, yes, I am I'm most important. But number two, I did think you were an hour behind the.
I have.
Also,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
okay, continue. Talk about Disney.
I'm not talking about Disney. I'm talking about. Well, I guess I am. I'm
this is
talking
why
about
we-
the
this is
mixture
why
of
we-
like.
This is why we're not getting extracurricular activities.
Well, I know, because Ian will be like, instead of like campaigning for it, he's just like, I'm gonna like pretend that I don't want this to win, and then when it doesn't win, I'm gonna yell.
I have to use reverse psychology. No, none of my tactics ever work.
I did for Shelter, bitch.
Because all the other ones were
Selkie,
shit.
as the other Nintendo head here, do you identify with this pug, or is this a Star Wars fan?
Is that the first time Shelton's on this?
This is a Nintendo Direct face, I will say. This is the one that continuously makes videos and does a little red circle thing
Oh, the arrow?
that isn't pointing at anything. That, like this is that.
No,
Things you
I
might have missed in the
disagree.
Nintendo Direct.
I
literally.
disagree. I actually strongly disagree. I will say this. This is no longer a Star Wars fan, although it can apply to both. This is a Nintendo fan. This is a Nintendo fan waiting for the next Direct. Reading a rumor saying it's going to come out on this day, and it doesn't. This is their face when it doesn't come out on that day. This is that fan who is like paying too much attention to like rumors and like, what do you mean Metroid Prime 4 isn't gonna have a showcase here? What do you mean Twilight Princess isn't gonna be announced? It was for the Wii U. Like, we should be getting a remake by now. What do you mean? It was rumored. Why didn't it
please,
show up in the Direct?
Please don't make that voice. I feel violated.
I'm sorry.
It's very
that's just, like,
Nintendo.
yes.
I would just say I would be scared to be closed in one room with a man who has voice like that.
It's just every Nintendo fan that cares too much. To the point where they have like a Direct where they're like, here's like Bayonetta 3, here's like a bunch of like, we're gonna finally show you SMT5, here's like a bunch of like other things, and they're like, what was this partner Direct? There was nothing that interested me. This wasn't very Nintendo of Nintendo. This was a bad showcase.
Han,
And everyone
hello!
else is like, "Ugh. Hi Han. We're drawing
Yeah.
like a crossover between like Star Wars fan and Nintendo fans. It started as a Nintendo fan. Josh drew those eyes, which are like peak Star Wars fan, and then it,
You told
like,
me to draw my
circled back.
interpretation of a Nintendo fan. Well, here you go.
I'm just saying it applies to both. You somehow circled back with the hands because I imagine them shaking. I imagine them shaking so much.
I still see more Star Wars in him than Nintendo.
I can see it, but like I also like so used to the like Star Wars, like to the Nintendo like direct speculation shit, where like when it doesn't happen the way they expect or that insiders have said will happen, or even if like insiders guess like 9 out of 10 games correct, and there was one off, they're like, this is their face, like that one game. I need to go online and talk about this because I was promised this. And I did not get it. But I'm not upset. And like that is the face right here. It's
This
good.
shit's so
It's a very good face. It's a good face. What is this fucking character's name? Fucking hell. Is it Nick? I feel like Nick's a pretty good name for it, but I feel like maybe that's not quite Nintendo
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, fuck you too, Fane, bitch.
Have you
I'm
voted
not
on the
saying
poll?
Mick. I'm saying Nick, like Nicholas.
Nobody is called Mick.
Mickey
What
Nintendo.
are you talking about?
I'm saying There's a difference between M and N.
Okay.
Make sure you vote on the poll for what game you want to win.
And why is it core?
Maybe Hal.
Or whatever you want.
Maybe Hal.
Oh, is he a man without fear?
Well, because there's like HAL Laboratories, but also like HAL seems like a Star Wars fan name. Like I
Okay.
feel like it would apply to both.
Okay, one issue I have with this drawing. He
What?
he needs a merch.
He's merch.
It's on Josh's old channel, the one that has the community tab still.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go vote for extracurricular activities, even though Ian is trying reverse psychology to be like, no, vote fuel by insanity, even though he DM'd me like I voted for extracurricular activities.
Whatever
Please
you
get
want.
other people to vote for it, please. I swear to God, please.
Vote
And I
for
called
whatever
him
you
out
want.
for it.
Yeah, it would
But
be
really,
it would be fun if extracurricular
How is
activities
Core
won, I
still
think.
winning?
no, I
I
know
know.
it's winning.
If you give up a fuel,
It's going to win. But extracurricular activities, though, very
For
good.
whatever your heart desires.
Mr.
And
Josh-
if it's not the one Ian wants, he will like scream.
okay, Mr. Josh, this is way
No.
too volatile.
Han,
You have to have
God
like a
bless
clear.
you.
You have to have like a clear deadline when the voting ends.
No, because it's YouTube. You can
Yes.
change your votes. So this means you never know when you have to commit.
But,
Yeah, that's the point. You have to imagine the sprint at the end of the voting. You have to say when the voting ends.
Nah.
I don't want to I'm not voting based on what I like want to. I've heard it's nice, but I don't want to read it myself. Maybe somebody else can.
Oh, would be Heroes Advent then? I didn't reach. No, I actually don't want to hear Heroes Advent. Let's go car.
good choice, Han.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a pretty good Hal. I don't know. We can feel like maybe like a Greg. Greg would be pretty good. Like this is a very like
I cannot believe. Okay, I'm looking at his previous polls. I cannot believe. Okay. Burrows has the same amount of votes as Supernova,
what do you mean?
almost. It was from 2 months ago when he was doing like a stream.
Because Burrows is good. And Supernova is like ridiculously popular for some reason.
How is Cambish so popular?
I don't know. Those videos did pretty well.
When do you brush your teeth in the morning? In the relation to the morning shower?
Yeah.
Who the fuck showers
yeah,
in
that
the
was-
morning?
Yeah. When do you brush your teeth in the morning? In relation to your shower.
Yeah.
The shower should be a part of it.
What do you mean?
I shower at night.
It should be
Okay,
around the
I-
breakfast is when you should plan your brushing your
I
teeth.
I shower at night because I cannot wake up
I shower in the
when I'm
evening.
waking up. Yeah.
I
Like a
take
good
two
bitch.
showers.
You fucking
Oh,
Pat.
yeah.
You fucking Patrick. I
Right.
can't
I-
believe you.
I
Like
was making a
Patrick
piss
Star
joke.
from
But
SpongeBob.
also, I do take 2 showers sometimes.
That's
I
reasonable.
believe you. Josh, do you know about the story with Pat? When like Pat and Paige first started dating?
Which one?
About the AIDS.
About the AIDS? Which one was that?
Where he thought because Paige was like, just leave it in the dish, we'll wash them later. And he started like screaming and crying because he thought if you left like dishes out and you didn't wash them right away, that's how people got AIDS. Like legitimately he thought this was true. And he was genuinely crying, and Paige had to like pat his back and be like, no, that's wrong, Pat. That's not true, because he was so like obsessed with being so clean, like to an OCD degree, where he still takes multiple showers a day, and I thought that's so endearing, but also so fucking stupid.
I feel like that's something
and-
like an older brother like tells their younger brother, and they
Yes,
just never forgot.
and yet, this was the
Why did
first
you
date
scare off
with
Messer?
Pat. That was the first date with Pat, and Paige was like, "I want this."
Hey, bye, Mess.
But
Messer, no.
Mess is gone.
I wanna say yes, that's my like thought process, but it's not. It's just legitimately, I cannot wake up in time to take a shower in the morning.
I like
I'm
to
just
do
so fucking tired.
both.
because like I get off work and I'm gross and sweaty, I have to shower. But then when I wake
Okay.
up, my hair is greasy and gross, so I have to take a shower.
Yeah.
again.
I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you this right now, Ian. Just fucking put water in it.
Well, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm going to work, I don't, because it's fucking work and I'm going to get gross anyway. But like a normal day, it's just like, yeah, I'm going to wash. I'm going to take it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but you also shouldn't wash your hair that often.
My hair's
You should
garbage.
wash
I
it,
don't
like,
care.
Every other day, because like it fucks with the
Fucking
oils.
balding. Why does it matter?
Well, maybe that's why.
That's fine. Ain't gonna get any better.
Shave your head like me,
How bad?
but do it purposefully.
What? Yours wasn't on
Bald
purpose?
eventually.
No. It was a stupid
You're going
accident.
to the wedding too, like that. That's awesome.
I know. Shut up. I'm hoping it will be like a reasonable length by then. But I don't
Isn't it like
know.
a week? You said.
No, 2 weeks. It's gonna be the 16th of September, so we've got like a little over 2 weeks actually.
You're gonna be bald.
What?
You're gonna be bald. That's just how it is.
Maybe, because like where it's at right now, it's already fairly visible. I know it's not as easy to see in there, but like compared to where it was last time, and my hair grows pretty fast, so I actually don't know.
Maybe
It was
you could-
actually feeling really good to touch like last week, and now I'm like, this is too long and it feels weird.
Maybe you get like a wig. And like
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Like
No, fuck off.
cosplay is
No.
like a bad cosplay.
I'm gonna tell you this, Ian. I get cospox. I can't cosplay.
Yeah, what?
Don't worry about it. Just don't ask.
Thank you.
Coscock?
No, it's okay, Ian. It's okay.
Ian, if you don't know what it is, it's plain to see. Don't even worry.
Okay. Sure.
It's
Keep your
better this
secrets.
way.
It's just plain better this way.
Better with two.
Just plain better. God, it's a movie. Anyway. Fucking hell, I'm still pissed at Neo The World Ends With You. Oh my god. There's a character called Sagumi in it. Like at the very end of the iOS version of The World Ends With You, which came out in like 2011, it shows like a little preview of like, ooh, who's this girl? Here's a new girl. And then they did the like Switch version of The World Ends With You, and there's like an extra section attached to it. And I've only watched the story scenes from it, but it ends with that same girl like a little bit more of her character, and then you actually play the game, and it's like, ooh, who is she? You play the game, she's there, and her story is like so like it's not even secondary. She's just kind of there. She's so irrelevant, and they've put so much of the like, who is she, in this like story leading up to it for like a decade plus of like marketing of this character, and it was just like, here she kind of is, and it's just like, oh, that was awful. What the fuck? Not to mention everything else about that game, but still, it's good at times. It's just a mess.
So
Worthwhile if you're a fan of the original, but even then,
So the video game Deathloop came out on PlayStation and PC,
Uh-huh.
and it was like gonna be on Xbox for like a whole year, and like the
Yeah.
release date is coming up, so I might get that this month. That'd be
Oh.
pretty
That's
cool.
good.
ooh, I'm so happy for you.
Would you
I've
stream
heard
it for us?
bad things about
Wow.
it, but
You-
I like arcane games and the gameplay.
Wait,
I was gonna
I've heard that
say-
the
Get
like,
it?
gameplay good.
Yeah, that's why I like the game, so I'm gonna get it.
Ian, would you stream
I
it for us?
I don't know
Yeah.
if I've heard quite that. I've heard that it's not bad, but it's not quite up to like Dishonored standard.
That's fine. I'm gonna enjoy it.
And yeah, and I've heard
like all their
also
games.
that like it's good for like 95% of it, but the last like 5% is so awful that it's like kind of ruins the experience. But I mean, you know what? Just don't finish it.
I've heard people
Or do.
compare it to BioShock Infinite.
Ooh, that's good.
In what way?
In exactly that way.
Oh, okay.
They like, oh, the first like 10% is good and the last 10% is awful.
Okay.
And your in
Well, this
between
is
will
a-
vary.
This is a separate thing. We swear to God. Ignore Rapture. Oh, what's happening here? What? That was really fun to watch people watch that. Because again, I never I did play the original Bioshock, but I never finished it because I was playing it on a road trip on my laptop. I was like, holy shit, I can play Bioshock on my laptop. It was a very bad version of it because it was not the most powerful laptop in the world. It was like 2007. But I was playing it and then it died, and then I was like, I'll get back to this, and I didn't. I was using like the mouse pad that was on the laptop to play it, which is not ideal. I was not using an actual mouse, I was using the mouse pad.
That's blessed.
It was an experience. I was in the backseat of the van with like a charger, like in a cigarette lighter in the back, like attached to my laptop, and I was playing it. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I just want to watch It's Always Sunny, season 3, which I somehow had on DVD, and so I did.
Elite gamer skills there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed.
I mean, it was just like, you know, I was doing it, because that's what I had available to me. I was just like, yeah, this is okay. I do want to go back to that series at some point, but at the same time, I was just like, I know what this becomes, and it makes it harder. It makes it harder to go back to it, knowing what happens to it.
Have you played
And,
on
like-
the Infinite?
No, I played the original, and that's where I didn't finish the original. But I did watch my roommate,
Oh my god.
who
okay.
again,
Welcome back, Meso.
you're back.
Hello.
Did you come back from Rapture?
You should play 2. It has the best gameplay. It's really good.
That's what I've heard, but also like, I don't want to play a Big Daddy. That seems just like,
It doesn't change.
it seems so edgy. It seems so edgy. I wouldn't. We're gonna make a sequel, and you're gonna play as a Big Daddy.
Well, yeah. People like
I
to
mean,
be
it's better
called
than
big daddies,
fucking-
right?
Yeah,
It's better than Elizabeth. Period.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
look, I want to be called Big Daddy without the context of Bioshock. If somebody calls me Big Daddy, I'm like, yeah, okay. If somebody calls me Big Daddy and they're referencing Bioshock, I'm gonna like die. I'm gonna just explode immediately.
Can I call you Elizabeth?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Cause like, I just like, it seems maybe this is promising and it's not. It actively is like, oh no, can you not do this anymore? Nope, you're still here. Okay. And I feel like that is like a pretty decent like fan
It is
experience.
The most realist video game character ever made. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, facts.
She definitely tried to be. They tried to make her that way.
She was revolutionary for the gaming world.
Yeah, Revolutionary War, correct. Josh, what is this dingo?
What? Well, you said that the guy looked too much like a Star Wars, so I'm like, you know what? Let's make the Nintendo hype beast, right? Like.
Oh, this
No,
is the
and I
actual-
love it. I hate because again, yeah. If I told you I was a Nintendo fanboy, would you be surprised? The answer is no, because you've called me like a Nintendo shitface essentially before. But he looks like a dingo, and he looks stupidly cute, and I hate that I like him knowing the context. Because
Dude,
of course
he's
he has the pog
pogging
face.
for the new like
He
Smash
has
Brothers
the pog
DLC.
face.
Yes.
He's like, yo, they're bringing this to Smash. And he doesn't know what the fuck that series is. He's just heard others talk about it, so he's excited because others have like mentioned it. And he's like, yo, I can't
Oh my
believe
god,
it. And she's
Terry
like,
Bogard? I've heard of him before.
No. Terry's one of the few times where they're like, who the fuck is Terry? And then they like see other people react and they're like, yeah, Terry's legit.
Oh
but
my
in the
god, I
moment, they're
hated
like,
that
what the
so
fuck?
much.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
They're like, who the fuck is this? Who's this bullshit character? And then like Maximilian dude posts a video like, Terry, oh my god. They're like, yeah, we always wanted Terry. Like, we can't believe the legacy Nintendo is
Isn't-
bringing to Super Smash
isn't it-
Brothers.
Isn't it what happened with Shulk?
Yeah.
I have no experience
Wait.
with Smash 4, so I can't say.
This is Terry
It was-
Bogard. I like Terry Bogard. He was in Garo, right?
I only know like that because they're developing a sequel for it, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Bitch, fuck off. Die on
I was around for the Smash 4 Shulk reveal. It was mixed.
I
People
was
like
so
Garo.
excited. I was so excited for the sequel for Garo, but then I remembered that it's probably going to be 3D.
Yeah, of course it is, Semester.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but 22 years between like an entry is gonna do that to a series.
Yeah.
This fucking dingo is so cute. I know it's probably a dog, but I'm just looking at those ears and like it just gives me dingo
I
vibes.
don't
It's
think
very
they're
cute.
just that dogs.
Yes, they are, but they're like dead dogs.
My
I don't.
parents had
Are
a
there
cat
still
named
dingoes in Australia? That's ironic. That's like Life is Strange levels of naming, but unintentionally so, because Life is Strange would do that. Like, Life is Strange would not be that subtle.
This is facts.
So I regret saying that. Like, in theory, that is correct. That is Life is Strange-esque. But they would make it so obvious. Like, if they wanted to call Dingo the cat, you would have to have a character say, Dingo, isn't that like a dog? You would have to like acknowledge like how ironic it is immediately after the fact, because that's the audience.
What's the word for like breeding dogs to create specific races?
Pugs? To
No.
create pugs?
Yeah, but what's the word for like the
Like the process?
yeah?
Isn't it just breeding?
That's not the word.
Eugenics.
Yeah, the word.
What was I gonna say? Josh, I can't believe you played the like incomplete version of Life is Strange 2 Parlors for the channel. Like the full version is the streamer mode, where anytime there's like actual music playing, it just goes silent. So anytime Alex is like playing guitar, like it's just complete silence, and it's just very awkward. And everyone's just like there's no sound. She's just like jamming out. Nothing's happening. That's the true Life is Strange True Colors experience.
What? But this way I got to have like my favorite comment from Ian.
I
Which
know,
one was
I
that
know.
one?
Which one was that?
but I like creep.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're so basic.
Good song!
You're so basic.
It's a good song. It
Good
is.
song!
You're so basic.
No. Why isn't that his nickname here? Why isn't that his nickname on the server?
What creep?
No, but Ian McCreep. We're like, I don't know, something referencing that. You could
just
do
creep.
it. You could be clever.
Song.
Can you just call people creep? It's fine.
Wait, hang on. Josh, Cirrus is asking if you can post a video pic to Twitter or the server.
What? Oh, right. Todas.
Twitter the server.
You anyone in the YouTube chat right now who is like trying to like tell Messer, oh, it's crossbreeding. Yes, that is the correct term. That's not the term Messer wanted. Messer wanted eugenics because he's a shitface,
No,
and he thought it would be funny.
I think it's kind of crazy how this crossbreeding is allowed with dogs. It's kind of fucked up, and eugenics reflects it better.
I mean, it is sometimes. Well, okay, I will say this about crossbreeding. Sometimes you get really stupidly cute dogs. However, when you get to the point where you're like, I really want like the purest form, to the point where like they can't breathe properly, and you're actively like shortening their lifespans, like that is fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, and crossbreeding in general is kind of fucked. But like sometimes cute things happen by nature. This is not my attempt to be
Just-
like
Or just
a
people who
mixture of,
breed
like-
dogs and shit in general. It's just like, do we really need more people doing that? Like, let's lower the amount of people that do that. That leads to less.
It's frustrating, yes, because there's that. But like, if there are people who are breeding, you're probably gonna get purebreds, which they do sell. So you're probably not gonna get strays of purebreds. But
Yeah, you're right, Fine. Sometimes inbreeding leads to cute stuff.
no, what I'm saying is that sometimes if you cross a corgi and a husky, which are like a giant and like it's like David and Goliath, like decided to fuck, but one of them was like a woman, you got like a baby, and it's like here is their child, and it's just like, oh, this is actually really cute. Except some of them are actually horrifying. You do sometimes get monsters,
You
but
said,
Messer,
you said, yeah,
what's this guy's name again? I can't remember his name.
I don't know. It's just
Probably like Archibald.
I remember
Yeah.
seeing his family tree. It was a family wreath.
correct Ty.
It's insane.
it's just a knot.
Ty-
It's just like
Exactly.
Ty, does TY stand for something, or is it just Ty?
EY is just space.
Thank you.
Well, because I see TY in a space, I think TCBY, which was like a yogurt place, like frozen yogurt, and I would get their like white chocolate mousse, which was so fucking good, and I really want to find another one. But like there is one, but it's like all the way in like fucking LA or Bakersfield. Like fuck, I'm not driving like 4 hours to get there anyway. Anyway. Fuck. Okay, give me a second. Let me find these dogs. Ooh, I'm gonna post a cute version. I'm gonna post a horrifying version.
What does a dingo's tail look like? Oh, okay. It's just the.
This is like doggy.
Dragos Gaming then. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. Does any word starts with Y?
Do not say yick here. Do not say Y2K. We are not talking about that mess. I know what your your banner's been for a long
I
time.
was thinking like Yeti or you, but thank you for reminding me of Y2K.
Man, I was so scared back then.
Is it on Switch?
I don't know. Probably. It probably has awful load times. More awful than it already has.
Hmm.
Where's the horrifying version of this combo?
Oh, it's only for $20.
Oh yeah, such a steal.
I think it's I think it's a crime not to buy it.
Nintendo.
One good game.
Like missing now.
Platoon is $60.
Oh man, you know this dingo is going to buy the double pack for what was it? Scarlet
Pokemon?
Violet?
No, he is, but he's gonna give like one away on his YouTube channel because he has a YouTube channel again. You
With, like,
you
10
have the
viewers.
people who are like true. He's gonna watch other people reacting to things, and he's still gonna have the same reaction, which is embarrassing. But what's more embarrassing is he has this genuine reaction, but when he's doing it himself for YouTube, it's artificial. And it's like because he's already seen like it elsewhere, and like he had the genuine reaction there. But like it's like, but I still need to put on something.
Do you think
Shit.
he does a reaction to bigger channel reactions?
I mean, that's how you get the money, right? That's
What
how
do
you
you
get the
mean?
views. Reacting to reaction channels.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't
Ad has died
know. I don't know. It hasn't completely died down, but I will say that like you would do a collab rather than reacting to their videos. It would
remember.
be really fucking embarrassing to collab. It would always be like, oh, who is this person here? Oh no, and it's like their avatar, their like profile picture that they use for like their YouTube channel. It's like, oh no, this person. Oh, whoa. Anyway, yeah, Messer, go ahead.
Forgot what I was about to say.
Sorry, I have a lot of experience with this whole Nintendo
Sorry.
shit and YouTube.
So you
Oh,
would
I
watch
remember-
it.
I remember
Yeah, I do.
back in the days where reaction was like frowned upon,
And everyone does it now.
and now it's the whole YouTube. Yeah.
People love it.
And now we have Pat doing reaction videos because Paige is like, no, I swear to God, you're gonna get money from this, and he's like, I don't believe you. And then he got like 2.5, sometimes 3 times the amount of viewers as his normal streams for the reaction videos. And you can just see in the second reaction video, like the reaction stream, which he's like, I'm not gonna make a VOD of this. I'm not gonna like post it on YouTube. It's just gone after this. But of course, some blessed soul who records like all of their shit, all of the ex super best friends like shit, like records the streams, posts these lost VODs that he's like, I'm never gonna post them. You can see his soul die at some point during it, and it's just one of the best moments of him being like, this is what people like, and I don't understand why. And during that moment, Paige is like, hey everybody, if you get 5 subs, Pat will link for you. And he's just like, I don't know what reality is anymore, so I guess I have to. So he starts oinking for people who get 5 subs, and he oinks for like 20 minutes because people keep doing it. And it's just one of the weirdest moments in like anything I've seen, because again, he's like, he thinks he's better than this. This is somebody who has like a degree in psychology. He genuinely thinks he's better than this. But here he is oinking for cash. And it's an incredible moment. I don't know how else to describe it. Like the third stream, it had some moments. It had the whole Bionicle debacle, which got like a lot of people online upset. I don't think it had anywhere near as it wasn't as powerful as the second stream, which is just like, it had so many good moments. It had him discovering Jenny Nicholson's like church video about like that. He only watched 2 of the like things they did, which was the Star Trek and the Avengers ones, but like he slowly was succumbing to like what his chat was sending him, like the brain rot from that. And it's so magical, and it's something that he like convinced himself he would never do. And here he is being like, I guess this is what people want from me. I guess they don't care about what I'm actually interested in doing. I guess they just want this. And he just like dies inside. And wow, was that a beautiful moment? And I feel really bad for thinking that, but it's not dissimilar from like Liam being like, yeah, I know like Sonic Boom was bad, but I'm sure Sonic Forces is gonna be great. Oh no. Oh no. It's like that, but instead of being like a slow like realization, it's just an instant of like, I've been streaming for a while. Let me just look at my metrics. Oh fuck. Nothing matters anymore. I don't even know. And he reached the... People were like, hey, Pat, you're on the front page of Twitch now. This is Pat Stairs. If you've never seen Super Best Friends play, he was an ex-member of that. They would have, like, I don't know if you've seen... Matt does... what is it? What happened? Videos now, which are really entertaining. He does other stuff, too, but it's mostly that. Liam is developing games. He used to do like streams, his Rising Super stream. And you have Wooly who's doing Wooly Versus. And Wooly likes to be above that, even though he just started a channel called Wooly Versus the Algorithm right before Pat did reaction streams. And Wooly's like, well, I guess we're going to have to do this eventually. Fuck. He was so upset with the numbers that Pat showed him when he like sent the like metrics. He was not happy. It's like, I guess we're gonna have to do this now. I guess this is what it's come to. Oh my god. And Pat Stairs, that is wonderful. Wooly Versus is amazing. Not all of their streams are great. So if you're interested in them, I would say for Pat, the Outer Wilds LP, incredible. Disco Elysium, great. For Wooly Versus, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, one of the best LPs I've ever seen in my life. Just genuinely fantastic the whole way through. Disco Elysium as well, probably the best LP of that game you could have, because he just like, even better than Pat's of it, because Pat went through it pretty fast. Wooly spent months on that game and just like completely delved into it, and it was fucking amazing because he, rather than Pat played it by himself, he always does it by himself. Wooly Versus always has like a co-host, mostly Reggie, who is just amazing. Also his 13 Sentinels video. Those are the 3.
Remember to play
But-
Outer Wilds. It's important.
You can play it. I would
Dragos,
say that
can-
if you...
post what you
No,
want,
I'm-
no worries.
Yeah.
I'm talking to like populace at all. Play
No,
Outer
you-
Wilds.
If you don't care about watching LPs, if you are like, I'm a gamer,
I mean,
play
okay,
Outer Wilds.
okay,
It's one of
no,
the best
no.
experiences you can ever have.
Outer
Legitimately,
Wilds,
it's great.
Don't-
shut
Ian?
the fuck up. We know you have terrible taste. You don't have to like confirm it more. Oh, where's
Ooh.
so
But
Yeah.
Ian, one of my favorite VTubers started playing Outer Wilds.
Outer
Did
Wilds?
they, Josh? I hope you're watching it.
I don't know what they're saying. It's all in Japanese.
Oh, it's the tit one. Okay.
No, but it's not
You
important.
fucking bitch.
Okay, listen. Outer Wilds is a game you can only experience once.
You can only
then you can-
experience
Yeah.
once.
Shut up.
You can only save
Shut
the
the
world
fuck up.
in one day.
Shut the fuck up, can you? And then you can like experience it almost again by like watching people live
Yeah.
through it, and it's great experience. I love it. But yeah,
I would say Joseph Anderson's It's like not the first LP of it you should watch, but it's probably like the second or third because it is not a typical run through of that game because he glitches his way into like secrets that like you can discover it. Pats is genuinely just like holy shit. He like fully gets involved with it. He solves everything the way you're supposed to solve it. It's great. Joseph Anderson accidentally like breaks certain things, but there's other times where it's like it's so fucking funny. He does things that are of course only him, where he like goes to one of the scariest places that's infamous in the game, gets through completely unscathed, and dies to something completely random. It's an experience. He does not realize for a long time what happens at the end of each cycle because he just keeps on like somehow missing it. What a wonderful experience that is.
That's what happened to me. When after the cycle thing, I was inside of like a certain planet, and then it just kind of ended, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
It's great.
And one time, I ran to the sun once, and they're like, "Oh, the autopilot fucked up." I wasn't.
Yeah,
using the
it'll do
autopilot.
that.
I wasn't using the autopilot though. I just ran into it. They lied.
Oh my god, you lied to yourself.
I love
what was I gonna say? Joseph Anderson also has like the definitive like streams of he has a lot of definitive streams actually. He has the definitive stream of Persona 5, definitive stream of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It means a lot if you've seen it. Which is like he makes fun of it a lot where he's like in the first stream he's like I gotta be nice to this game, and he's clearly like suffering being nice to this game. It's great, but Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like one of the funniest game experiences I've ever seen. This is all also like pre any patches, so all of the dialogue is still just as like annoying and repetitive. It has all of that shit attached to it. He just bought it on a whim and started playing it. He was like, "No, chat, I think this is a comedy game. I think it's supposed to be funny." And they're like, "No, this is like a bad game. Like they think they're funny, but it's not actually funny." He's like, "No, I think it's self-aware." And it's like, "No, it's not." Great experience.
Wait,
and then
do people
Undertale.
not know that it's self-aware?
It is and it isn't. Because like the whole Mithra scene in the like bedroom where she like wakes up next to Rex and like walks out like, "Oh my god, Rex, I can't believe you would do this to me," and like slaps him and like, "How you perv." Like it's self-aware, but it's not self-aware enough to not do that, or at least to do it in an interesting way. It's just like, we know this is stupid, but here it is exactly the same way you would get it elsewhere. Like, it is, but like, it doesn't really do anything with that.
You're right.
So like,
but it is self-aware.
It is. I don't think it's worth calling it that.
Like, you cannot like it for that, Fane. You know, it's this argument, but it is self-aware. That's the point.
No, it is, but he was like, "No, this has to be like above what you would normally get. Like it has to, like he wasn't just, the difference is that he had never really watched anime. He's like, "No, this is like, no."
What are we talking about now?
I'm just saying that like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is very much just like typical anime, which is also a lot of the time self-aware, and it also doesn't care because it like sells.
We're talking about Anderson?
Yes.
Where was it in his arc of becoming a weeaboo?
This was, I think this was like it was either right before Persona 5 or right after, but I think it was before. Because no, it was before.
I mainly experienced his weeaboo arc by Danganronpa.
Yeah, what I was going to say, because Danganronpa is what came after Persona 5. for him,
Oh,
where people convinced him that no, you should play this game. And
Okay,
he saw Junko after he saw On, and he was like, do they just have like 10 different like character types that they just constantly reused? And everyone in chat was like, yes. Oh, what a great moment. Because Junko, like, obviously On looks like Junko. But if you're coming it from the other way around, like, they're both models and they both have that same look. So it's very easy to be like, what? Is this just the same thing? Oh, this character that I was actually, like, genuinely interested in their story, was this just like a trope?
I think Joseph Anderson could be an inspiration for the next voting system.
No, don't even do it. I understand you. Josh could not handle that amount of complexity. He really couldn't.
It's chaotic.
No, he couldn't do it.
enough.
He couldn't.
Come on.
Nope. He could not handle
Yeah.
all of that bullshit. He is fine as it is right now. This is chaotic enough for him.
What does he do?
Josh, I see what you're doing right here with the mushroom. I disagree.
What does he do?
I feel like instead of a mushroom, I
You're
feel
gonna
like this
ignore
dingo-
Ian?
What does he do?
I will tell you in a second. This mushroom, I feel like this dingo is woke. I feel like this dingo would have a T-shirt of like a cartoon version of Birdo.
Nah.
They're like, yo, and they would have Birdo winking. Just the face, and it would just be like, yo, Nintendo has representation. Oh my god, I hate that. Anyway. This is fine as is. I'm just saying, when I see this dingo has a Birdo shirt, and they're like, no, Nintendo was actually progressive because let me tell you about Birdo. Sorry, Ian, go ahead.
What does he do?
For the voting
Who?
system.
Yeah.
Oh
I can
my
send
god,
you-
I can't.
I
Okay.
can send you a video. Do you have an hour of free time?
I've sent Josh this video before, to be clear. But he.
Summarize.
No. No, you can't because it's
it the
entirely
marble system?
bullshit. Yes, it's the marble system, but it's more than the marble system because this is like the marble system was like the final result of it because he's explaining before the marble streams like how it even got to this point.
How does he make
Because
like
he
his viewers play the marble game and whoever wins like gets to win?
Kind of, but like before that, he did like a whole voting system. He's like, the top 5 and the bottom 5 games are gonna like be the ones that I eventually play next. And then people were like trying to manipulate things, and he's like, okay, so here we're introducing this angel. This angel is going to introduce the top 5 games into Outer Heaven. These games are going to be safe. And then the next top 5 games and the bottom 5 games are going to be played. But oh, what's this? Here's like Bomb-chan. Oh, but she's so cute. But like she's going to like explode the games immediately above and below her. So like make sure it's like okay, like you don't have it too much, but like people like, oh, but we love Bomb-chan, so they would like vote her like very high up, and it's like, oh no, well I guess you need to get like Purple-chan so like she can like diffuse it, and they're like, oh no, I guess we can. And what ended up happening is like obviously there's these fake games and like fake ones where Purple-chan is like one of the things they could vote for. And like Fire Emblem Three Houses was one of the top games. It wasn't the ones that was ascended. They did eventually ascend a bomb into Outer Heaven because they kept introducing things. But like Fire Emblem had a chance to like save themselves by like downvoting to get like clear of like being erased. from the top, and Fire Emblem fans were like, no, we think he's lying, so we're gonna leave him there. We're gonna leave Fire Emblem there. Whereas like people who are 13 Sentinels fans were like, they're big brain. They're like, no, we're gonna downvote this. Like it's not even like a problem. So you had like Purple John be like, I don't want to do this, but like I guess I need to kill Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh no! And then like Fire Emblem Three Houses, of course, was like exploded from like the top spot, and like removed from the games he was going to play. And then he's like, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. You can either like kill Purple Chan, or like Fire Emblem is gone. And then like they drew a comic, and it was like Purple was like, please kill me. Like I want to die. I want to do this for you. And everyone's like, we can't kill her. She cares so much. And it's like, this is a drawing. And people who are like fans of Fire Emblem both did not vote to kill Purple Chan, but were also like salty. And so eventually somebody
I'll be back
emailed
with the user
after,
prints.
yes, after they brought Purple Chan, like after they saved her. And it became the meme of like, so what can we do to like save Fire Emblem? And his response was like, this was your chance. And that was just a thing.
I regret
It was
my
great.
I-
Yeah, I know you should. But I will say this much. Fire Emblem Three Houses is a game on the list that he's going to be playing because of what he did. He's like, you know what? We're gonna do a marbles game. It's gonna be 19 bomb chance and 1 Fire Emblem Three Houses. It has to be the winner in order to win. And what ended up happening is like a bunch of like bomb chants on that marble course just kept on like self-sacrificing to the point where Fire Emblem Three Houses was the one that ultimately won. It was one of the most incredible moments I've ever seen on a stream. He was like actually upset that it somehow won.
Can you look at this thing that I posted, Mr. Fine?
I will look at it. If you want the best Joseph Anderson experience, the shortest amount of time, just watch his Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough.
I will never watch that. Oh wait, no, that's not Danganronpa. Never mind.
No, it's not Danganronpa. This is separate. This was made by Ian. Ian, can I assure you something? Doki Doki Literature Club is made by somebody who's not Japanese. So even though it has the aesthetic, you're safe. You're fine. It's not great, but you know, if you want like
No, that's
an
like
experience,
budget horror game too.
yeah, it's something. But that
And it
playthrough
gets
so
like real.
fun.
It uses your name. It's like, wow.
Does it? I don't remember that it does.
Doesn't it like read?
It
your
uses
stuff?
whatever you enter for the name.
It's like, oh my god, it's speaking to me directly. How to do that?
No, not really. It's speaking to the player character.
I'm not gonna watch that either. To be honest.
No, that's fair. It's
Let's-
just it's
I don't
legitimately a
watch
fun
long
thing.
playthroughs anyway, other than like VS.
Let's leave Doki Doki in 2013 when it belongs.
Right.
It is a VN, to be fair, but
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna watch that.
I mean, what it did was done before and since. It's meh.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Sirius.
You're back.
Yeah. Yeah, I left for a little bit, but I'm back now.
Jesus Christ. Okay, can you read it now? Fine.
sorry, I just noticed that Brian like fucking messaged me like 15 minutes ago. Oh my god.
Oh my god, your boyfriend messed.
What is this? Let's see.
Okay, now I feel better when Fine ignores my messages. If he even ignores Brian.
Shut Messer, stop roleplaying as Brian.
What do you mean?
I'm reading this before internally. So, this comment, where was this comment posted, Master?
It's from the Reddit.
Did Joe ever read this comment?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's disappointing because the best moments are him responding to people making this exact complaint and him being like, this is how we got Sprinklergate with Danganronpa
Listen.
1.
I know that he hadn't watched Outer Wilds because he would mention the hours he spent on landing on the station.
Oh, this person? Because I was like, I watched Outer Wilds. Are you kidding me? I was there live. I didn't have a job then. Of course I was there. This dingo's so fucking cute. I'm sorry. I don't care that he's Pog. He's Pog for Nintendo. I'm Pog for Nintendo. If this dingo's there.
I need to finally finish 777 series to watch him
God.
play it.
His playthrough of it is great because he latches on to like the conspiracy aspect of June, and it's just like that. Like it gets you through the whole game. I haven't watched any of the sequel ones because I hate
What?
the art style shift.
Is 77777 one of
Messer's making you joke. It's 999.
the... No.
Sorry, I forgot it was 999.
I know.
Is it one of those anime games?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a
You
Nintendo
say it
DS
a lot, I
game.
just don't know what it is. That's all.
It's a Nintendo DS game which used the anime aesthetics because like there were basically the Nintendo DS had a lot of visual novels that pretended they weren't visual novels, but they were really visual novels.
What do you mean? It's
You say pretended, but they are labeled as such in Japan.
Well, at least with what I'm used to with the American releases, they're like, look at this really interesting like puzzle game, and it's like this is a visual novel that sometimes has puzzles, but it's like mainly not that.
Do you think he will finish Witcher 3?
Yeah, of course he will, and I think he like hates himself that he hasn't yet.
I look at his messages from a year ago when he posts like detailed list of the chapters of the video. 9 hours, by the way. But
Was it 9 hours? I thought it was over 9 hours.
over 9 hours, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I think it's a
Cirrus.
bit.
Which of these looks more like a Nintendo fan?
Is Sirius here right now?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, welcome back. Sorry, I missed that.
Which one? That one, or what's the other one?
I posted 2.
Sorry. Let me see.
Pug vs. Dingo.
I would honestly say the dingo.
Okay.
Nintendo fans get weirdly passionate.
I was gonna say, if I say the pug is a Star Wars fan, would you believe me?
I don't like pugs.
I think
They should not
Yes.
exist.
I don't like Star Wars fans, and I don't think they should exist.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
this is-
So like,
I think
My
this is
roommate
correct
was the worst.
interpretation.
I feel ya.
It's Nintendo fan and then Star Wars fan. No questions.
fuck you.
asked.
Fuck
Why?
you. Star Wars fan number 1.
No,
Mister, you don't want me to exist?
they are too thin.
You don't want me to exist?
Are you a Star Wars fan?
No, I'm a Nintendo fan, and you said Nintendo fans get like killed first.
No, no. This
When
is,
was that
okay,
said?
Yeah.
You just said
Girl boss.
you
Shut
just
up.
said Nintendo fans, and then Star Wars fans, like as the worst, like implying Nintendo fans were worse than Star Wars fans.
Nintendo
How many
fans
words
are
is that?
something. Okay, Nintendo fans make me feel more, they are more pitiful.
I am pitiful.
For me, Nintendo fans, I just feel sorrow for Star Wars fan, I feel anger and despise.
As you should.
You should feel sorrow because of the lack of potential for Nintendo, because they could be doing better.
Nintendo has
Um,
fuck ton potential and they do nothing with it.
Yeah, but the Star Wars, it's just like, shut up. Also, I really did like The Last Jedi. I'm sorry. Anyway,
You are a feeling person. That makes sense.
no, I didn't grow up watching the original series. So, like, when people have, like, an intense attachment to Star Wars, I don't understand that. It's very similar to people who have an attachment to Lord of the Rings, where it's just, like, I don't really get this. I get theoretically why you do. I really did like Empire Strikes Back. I thought that was a good one. And to be honest, the prequels, I thought they had interesting ideas that were just executed very poorly, but like watching them all in a row, it felt like a TV miniseries. Every single time it ended, I was like, if I was watching this, it was similar to Korra, where it was like, if I was watching this as it like premiered and I had to wait between like installments
Yeah.
or episodes, I would be annoyed. But because I can just watch the next one, I'm just like, okay. And so I did. And it was just like, oh, okay. So this makes sense as like a whole piece. Like if you watch all three together, it kind of flows okay. If you're watching it like as a piece unto itself, it's terrible. Like it has no sense of like pacing. When you're putting them up together, I'm just like, oh, okay, I get this. It doesn't work, but
Thanks to Korra, I discovered I'm a misogynist.
oh yeah, no, I know, we know.
Well, I thought you voted
Josh
for
is too.
Oh.
Josh is too.
I was watching the
Death to
anime.
women.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then saw the ending and like, wait, you had a choice of Mako and Bolin and you chose her.
Yeah, I know.
Look,
Asami just chose
Okay,
wrong.
excuse me. Mako's a fucking piece of shit, boring piece of cardboard
cute,
cutout. No, he's not. You
He's
have
cute, though.
Bolin. Bolin is 10 out of 10, like amazing. Yeah, I get that. If you are trying to convince me that Mako's worthwhile, shut the fuck up. You have bad taste. You can have him.
Listen,
What the
my,
fuck is your life gonna
I
be?
mean, neither are Varric, so like they're both.
Look,
pretty
no.
bad.
What I'm gonna shut up, Josh.
my
Shut
13
up,
years
Josh.
old
Messer.
Okay, my 13 years old me doesn't agree with you. I'm sorry.
Messer.
Yeah.
And I hear you, but what I'm saying is if you like Mako, buy a sex doll.
What the fuck?
It's
Oh,
the
no.
same experience.
Wait, am I? What's her name?
You're not Asami. You're not that cool.
No. Are you calling me? Are you saying that if I was straight, I would like Rei from Neon Genesis Evangelion?
Yeah.
That's horrible. Fuck you.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
I mean, would you be the Chad Misato fan? Like, I don't know about that one, Messer.
All
love
I
my
know
God
is
of
that-
Tiles.
From all I know is that Mary is like OTP. That's all I know from the internet. Because the internet hates her. And I'm just
she's
like,
great.
Yeah, let's do it. She looks cool. She like wears glasses, and I'm like, Brian, stop wearing your contact lenses. That like constantly like are gonna like kill you eventually. Considering you have like a fucking pencil tip stuck in your eye for multiple years. Which I still don't understand how that happened. He had to get surgery to remove it. But like, just wear fucking glasses. They're hot. And you see, like, maybe it's just like, wow, yeah, no, this is great. People are like,
Dragos
fucking
Ray
nerd
is like
inserting herself.
easily far more popular than Asuka.
Isn't Ray the mother?
Yeah. That doesn't stop people.
I know it doesn't. It probably encourages a lot of them. They're like, wow, what if my mother was
Okay,
like...
okay, fine.
Mhm.
It's important that
Mhm.
you watch this clip.
Don't watch.
It depends
Like-
because I'm gonna watch it potentially, but I have a feeling that like what I'm
Oh.
gonna tell you is that I watched
TY,
Pat-
are we talking about Ritsuko?
I watched Pat watch an entire like summary of Neon Genesis about Evangelion, like not a summary but like skits of it. Where it was like live action just making fun of it, and I'm scared when I open my phone that that's what this is gonna be.
Wait, what were you talking about?
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I thought you were
please.
talking about My Hero.
No.
I
they're
think
the
My
same.
Hero Academia?
Yeah, I thought that got brought up. I don't know.
No, I was talking about Pat Stairs At.
I think Tai is talking about the assistant to Ritsuko. But yeah, Ritsuko
Oh,
is
the
great.
lesbian?
He-
The
he-
short-haired girl with the brown hair?
Yeah.
I don't remember her name.
Yeah.
Look, when she turns into Orange Tang, I can't be bothered.
That's all I remember of her when she turns into orange juice. Hello?
Is that a joke that even people know anymore?
Isn't that from like the final part?
Which final part,
Well,
Payne? There's been multiple now.
I mean of the movies.
There's been multiple end of Avas in the movies.
I'm talking about the fourth one. I don't know what you would call it. Is it 3.33 or is there
No.
an actual fourth one?
Oh, are you talking about 3+1 Thrice Upon a Time?
Yes.
No,
the one
that
where
does
she
not
turns
happen
into
there.
actual orange juice.
Isn't that the 7th movie, technically?
I swear she turns into orange juice in the final movie. Like the actual final movie, as in
no.
the last one
She
received.
she turns into juice in the final movie, which is the third one of the 7.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
confused.
That's what I
Mister,
mean.
it's okay,
I'm
I
talking-
understand you.
That's what. Shut up, Josh. That is what I'm talking about. The final one that was released not chronologically in the series, like chronologically in our lives. The final one that premiered in a theater.
I mean, no, fine.
That makes it more confusing.
You're saying nothing. You do not know what you're talking about.
I don't give a shit. I am trying to explain this in the way that anyone else other than you people who are like.
No, you don't understand. Okay, there was the original series, right? And there was
Yes.
the rebuilds. You have to throw away
Yes.
the rebuilds. So whenever you talk about the last movie, it sounds like you talk about rebuilds, but you don't want to talk about rebuilds. You
I'm
want to
not talking
talk
about that.
ending
I'm
of the
talking
original
about
movie.
the final. Whatever was last released in the theater is what I'm talking
No,
about.
no, don't say
That's
that.
the rebuilds.
That is what I am saying.
I hate you, Faye. You don't understand.
Why would that be a bad thing?
No,
Is that the one where she turns into orange juice?
no,
No,
that's the point.
that's the pop one instead.
Okay, she turned into juice in the end of Evangelion, the movie that finished the series. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but later there were other movies that started the series.
The
again.
remake. Mhm.
Yeah, rebuilds. It's important. It's rebuilds.
Mhm. So Rebuild 4, whatever the fuck it's called, it's like 3+1.
Yeah,
What does she turn into?
she doesn't.
God, I'm telling you, she does turn into it in the fucking end of Evangelion. Are you even listening to me? Do you still have me on mute?
I am
What the
hearing
fuck?
you. I'm hearing you. I haven't seen it again. I haven't seen the series myself. I'm
The
going by
Tang
what
shit is
people have
pretty much
talked about.
only in the original series.
Okay. Because what I heard is from like people talking about their experiences watching the movie in theaters in Japan, and so they mentioned that, but they could have just been trolling. So that was me. That was me going off of like others' experiences watching the film in Japan. So like clearly I'm wrong. Because again, I haven't seen shit.
How is even her turning into juice important moment in the movie? Like, sorry, memorable moment in the movie.
So End of Evangelion is the movie that's episodes 25 and 26 from a different point of view, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's the one that comes after the series that is not Rebuild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, because I think there were they released 2 movies that were just recaps of the series.
Yeah, it was Rebirth and Redeath.
Yeah, kinda like with Madoka.
Yeah.
That's why.
The best series ever that had nothing to do with fucking
Avengers.
Ultraman, nothing to do with like anything that came before. Josh, I'm very upset playing like the video game Live Alive because I was like, you would fucking love this game, but it's also too expensive for you to ever play this game. Because like
Well, yeah, that's just references. The
it's
game,
like
right?
no, it doesn't. It's like a
You can
bunch of
guarantee
like
that.
different. There's definitely references for
Okay.
sure, especially in the near future. I feel like that's probably the most referential one, because that was like this took place in 2014, which was 20 years from 1994 when the game released. But
Bye bye.
All right.
Okay,
See ya.
serious, that is very appropriate. I'm sorry for like blah 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 blah. Feel
I mean-
better. Get some sleep.
Just sleepy.
Good night.
Maybe those were just the only references that you caught.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like I feel like Josh would actually appreciate a lot of it because every single chapter had a different character designer that was like a famous manga artist, including some that were like, "Ooh, oh no, shit." In the meantime, they turned out to be like kind of problematic. Especially, it's funny, like, realize, well, okay, it was, like, one specific one, and it was the prehistoric chapter, and that was the one where it's like, ooh, men and women fuck. And I was just like, yep, that, okay, I guess that is the chapter, and I didn't realize this beforehand until I was, like, looking stuff up later. I was like, oh, no, this creator. Oh, of course he did a thing where, like, the entire premise is, like, ooh, woman, me want fuck women. Yes, let's fuck women. And then it's like, yep, that's the entire arc.
Did he fuck the woman? At the end?
They had in the
Oh, sorry,
like,
spoilers.
I don't know if this is new. I don't know if this is new for the like Switch version because I do know they added stuff to the Switch version at the end. But he does have children at the end, and he looks like he's 12 years old, which is very unfortunate.
Oh, that's just how Japan works.
No, I know. There's like the creator of Conan did one. I think it was maybe the like Twilight of Edo Japan version. Fuck, where's the live action Neon Genesis Evangelion?
Evangelion. You're so
Evangelion. I'm sorry. Shut up. Yeah, I am, but
How do you? Okay. Do you remember that game that Joseph Anderson stopped playing, the 2M?
it was fucking. You don't need to be coy. It was Steins Gate. He actively was like, if this pisses me off one more time.
Stop. That's all I wanted from you. I wanted to hear the title.
Okay. Don't tell me to stop talking because I need to explain to others. What I was saying, he played that game for a while. He played it for like 6 streams, and he's like, if this game pisses me off one more time with how stupid it's being, I'm just like gonna uninstall this game, delete it, and never play it again. Even though this was one of the games in his stupid voting system where like he gave clues and like a person ascended it regardless of like how many votes it got. It was just like, this was a user choice. And so he played it. And he was like, fuck this game, because what happened was they got to the point where, like, they sent a page to the past that just said, like, great vegetables. And then, like, they ate vegetables and suddenly, oh, this character that was a guy who looked like a girl is now just purely a girl. And, like, you have the main character, like, grabbing, like, I know, like, it's like, you're fucking, like, let me see. I don't believe you. I don't believe you're a girl. And he's like, no, I'm done with this, actually. I had to deal with, like, this cat girl, like, cafe bullshit. I'm actually done with this game. And he just uninstalled it. And
Nice.
people were very upset with it. but I do like that like Heinzgate lives on because he was very upset that people eat omelets with ketchup.
People do that?
Yeah, because ketchup and eggs are good.
And what the fuck are you talking? What?
I eat when I have eggs. I usually have ketchup.
You're such an American.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'm also Japanese because they do that shit too.
I mean,
I just don't like ketchup in general. I just didn't know they were good again.
but I forgot to buy a ketchup. Do you like tomatoes? I like tomatoes.
Ketchup isn't tomatoes. The fact that
doesn't
you would
taste
like
like
even
tomato.
insinuate like the two is just offensive, both to tomatoes and to me.
Ketchup
It's
is
so
just
good,
better.
Han. I agree.
Ketchup just makes your food cold. I don't like it.
Disagree.
Well, just warm up your ketchup.
Yeah.
Facts.
I hate.
Don't say facts because
Okay,
you don't do
okay.
that.
I'm not gonna.
I hate tomatoes if you bake them or like cook them or whatever because
Yes.
they're going to be fucking hot.
Okay, Messer, I hear you. You know the secret is add like a shit ton of sugar. And you're good.
Of course you would. I have
Yeah,
enough.
of course I would.
I have enough diabetes risk. Fine.
What?
What are you
What
talking
did you
about?
just say?
I'm listening to Melania.
Melania Trump?
Oh, from
Melania?
Elden Ring.
Blade of Mikola?
No, Melina.
I saw you were streaming that earlier.
Yesterday, yeah.
Did you have a good time?
No,
What?
everyone was mean to me.
I mean, it's a little different from here.
That's fine.
Kind of your
Yeah.
natural state of being.
Even
very
people I
bullyable.
weren't expecting it from.
That's awesome.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
I don't know. The chat seemed pretty like fine when I was there.
Were you there yesterday?
Well, like the day
Sorry,
before,
today?
the Jericho.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm talking about today.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. There
What
was
about
not-
Jericho?
I was playing.
Well, you know, famed member of the Teen Titans, Jericho.
I finished.
Oh, okay.
I finished Jericho. Fine. Are you proud of me?
That was Jared.
Yeah, that American TV show that ended after
Okay.
2 seasons.
How none of you know Jericho?
Are you talking
If
about
I-
Clive Barker's Jericho?
Yeah.
Wait, really? You were?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
Right?
I played that once. I never.
Yeah. I mean, I find it's a very interesting game.
Couldn't you switch between characters like in on the fly?
Yeah.
Wasn't that like its specialty?
Yeah, and like each of the characters is unique, having like 2 to 3 special abilities and all.
When were you playing that game?
What?
When were you playing that?
Yesterday?
On like this server?
No,
Oh,
no.
the other one.
God, no. Only server he cares about.
I play there because people are active there when I am active. Okay, none of you would join.
Yeah.
There's Josh notwithstanding. What
I was
means
just saying that.
notwithstanding?
That was kind of an oddity that I showed up. So.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm like, oh, Josh actually showed up for that?
right.
It's weird.
I can't believe you did. I didn't know about this.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh my god. Don't encourage him. Nestor in anything.
Mr. Josh has to appear at like once on that server a year. That's how
No,
it is.
he's appeared multiple times. He appeared
Yeah,
like the first time like willingly.
March.
Second time was also kind of willingly. Then he was tagged like 3 times, and every single time he was like, "What did I get canceled for now?" And then like he appeared willingly for your stream. So like you know what, it's fine.
Fuck you, bitch. Piece of...
Why are you telling me to fuck myself?
I'm talking
Why did you
to
call me a bitch?
I'm talking to a invisible bag. What do you have against
Don't
being
call me an
invisible?
invisible bag. Do not call me like a Katy Perry song. Okay?
Oh,
I'm not
you're
fireworks.
you're definitely
Plastic bag.
visible. You're like a fly that flies next to your ear at night.
Yeah, bitch, of course. Notice
What do you
me.
flies
Notice
in
me.
your
Notice
Like-
me.
Not even a mosquito, because
Wow.
mosquito I can. Did you just say rar?
No, I didn't. I said,
Cannot-
what?
I cannot believe you're 2003 high
Oh
school.
my
girl.
god. Oh my god. I wasn't a high school girl in 2003. I was 2004.
Okay, sorry.
Why do you want me to be like more of a mess than I am, Master?
I love messes.
Oh, that's true. Your name. I just thought your name was just because, like, I don't know, like self-deprecating in like a early 2000s way, where just like people will like me if I like make fun of myself, right?
Oh no.
Chase, hello.
Uh, Oh, hey Chase. I was listening to a random album on Spotify, and person was singing like Messer, Messer. So I decided to
What?
call myself Messer.
What?
Yeah.
What was it?
Mistrz i Małgorzata musical.
Okay. Also, are you all implying this is a lion? Because this looks like a monkey to me. Not a bad one, but this is like Journey to the West monkey-esque. Which is a good thing, even though Ian hates it. Ian is like, well, maybe I actually hate this lion.
Wait, I love.
Because he's basically a monkey.
Because there are things I dislike doesn't mean
I know what you dislike. Wait, I have a list for it.
You
Okay.
hate
Yeah.
monkeys because you're like, I want to get away from like monkeys.
he's not a
Okay.
monkey. He doesn't have a flat fucking face. What's up?
Nipple. Ian hates
Uh,
colon, monkey,
Yes.
ground
Yes.
beef, belly buttons, nipples, and pre-cum.
true.
That's my
Yeah.
list of his hatred. I have
God,
no.
Master, I'm
What
so
about
glad you
my
have
likes?
like a list.
What
I
are my
don't have-
likes?
You don't have one.
What are my anything else?
No, I just have the list of your dislikes.
Is everyone
It's
else
fine.
You
like
should
that?
keep.
No, you're the only one.
What the fuck?
You just dislike a lot of things, and we're
He
very vocal
does.
about
It's
it.
normal.
Wait,
like,
shouldn't
you
I be
see
the
this
one
mon-
that dislikes the most things?
I
No,
like the-
Josh, because you qualify everything you dislike, so it's like you can never be certain about it. Like, even though it should be obvious, it's just like,
Terrible.
like
worked
we've seen
so
your
hard.
husbander chart. We've seen your husbander chart. You can't like hide from us.
Yeah, it's a bunch of characters that people don't know.
Yeah. Nobody knows who Tyson is.
Yeah. I mean, if I, like, went to Walmart and showed them a picture of Tyson and asked if they are familiar with this character.
They wouldn't know. They would know. It's sad that they would probably know the Gargoyles character. Let's see, who else would they know from that list? If they were a weeb, they would definitely know what's his face from Danganronpa. I'm sorry, I'm stupid right now.
Do you like Nakito from Danganronpa?
Yeah, Nagito.
Amazing.
Nagito.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't like him? He's like the best Danganronpa character. Even if I think V3 is like the most, like, it has the best ending, which I still think the second game is probably a better game overall, even though the ending is like kind of a fucking disaster. It's not a disaster, it's just boring.
I kinda like the
Ah.
double killing.
What do you mean?
No, actually, I don't know if I don't know. I think Danganronpa 3 is better.
Danganronpa 3 is the only ending that is actually coherent.
Yeah,
So people hate the game.
but
But
also,
to be fair, that
yeah.
cast fucking
Oh, you're
sucks
talking
for the
about
most
V3.
part.
Okay.
V3. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I misspoke with that. I do apologize. I realize that a lot of people watch the anime and they're like, "This is my Danganronpa 3." So I'm talking V3. V3 to me had the only ending of the series that actually made any fucking sense. Was thematically appropriate and was actually interesting. The cast mostly sucked, but I do think Shuichi is pretty good.
I love Shuichi.
Yeah, I love Shuichi too, but also Shuichi. And I did
Oh, so you
think
finally
that
played
Maki
Tennis
was
Ace?
pretty okay. I'm gonna murder you, Josh.
Not more than Mr. Josh
I'm
Fire.
gonna erase Virginia from the map, and when people are like, what name 5 states from the U.S. and nobody names Virginia, it'll be like, and nothing about U.S. laws. You can't name me a criminal because nobody knew who Virginia was anyway.
I can optimize US to 5 countries.
Yo,
yeah.
same.
Master, name your 5 the 5 states.
Are there
Okay.
2 Virginias?
Yeah.
No.
USA status. Okay. I definitely want Washington because I like their trees.
Washington?
Yeah.
Which Washington?
Okay.
The left.
The
right.
Twilight ones, right?
Yeah, the left upper one.
Okay,
It
great.
rains a lot there.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, do I want to leave the significant states? I feel like I need to. Okay, it's in California and Florida because it seems everybody's from there.
hmm
Maine because that's where the Stephen King's stories are set in.
hmm
Uh, I'm looking. Yeah,
Be
let's go.
honest. Be honest.
I'm going with Texas because that's where the chili con carne is from, apparently, not from Mexico.
Ooh, okay. So we're getting rid of New York. New York,
Yeah,
less important than Maine. Which, to be fair, if I was going to move from California, because California is a terrible place to live for a lot of reasons, because basically the cost of living here is just absolutely insane.
Yeah.
But Maine seems fucking beautiful. I do want to move there at some point in my life, probably. So thank you for letting Maine exist over New York. And Virginia wasn't even a thought. So great, we're done.
what's Virginia? I mean, it
I love it.
has funny name, but yeah, nothing interesting about it. Sorry.
Oh, wait,
I love
it's
how
a state
genuine-
named after everyone's favorite character from Adastra, you know?
Oh my god, you think
Messer,
that's just
what
lowers
would
the
you
value.
pick in the Midwest?
What's a Midwest?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ian, you fucking self-centered bitch. You think
Middle
you know what that
America.
is?
Middle America.
Oh,
What would you pick?
You picked Texas.
Oh, did you? That's
Yes.
not Midwest.
It's
I mean-
close enough.
It's boring, but
That's
Oh my
South
god.
it's the Mexican cuisine is from there, so
That's not Middle America. Can't pick that one.
It's basically you
I-
stupid bitch.
wait.
Pick Wisconsin because of the
where-
cheese.
Where is the? Okay, I watch Red Letter Media.
Oh my god, you stupid shit.
Why?
No, say it. Just say it. I don't know where they're from, but just say it.
I forgot too. That was very stupid name. The Wolverine was from there.
Is it Arkansas? I don't know.
Nebraska. And one of the Dakotas.
Oh, something with W, I think.
Is it Wisconsin? Because we want to save them because cheese is delicious. But I'll check. Let me see. Red Letter Media.
West Dakota.
Really? No, Wisconsin. It's now based in Wisconsin. Thank God. We saved the cheese. Let's just kill Washington for Wisconsin. We're fine. Actually, kill
No.
California, even though I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know why he picked California. Or Florida.
They were in Lana Del Rey songs.
Get rid of those.
Oh my God, Mister.
Oh.
Like, this is the thing. This is the thing, Mister.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Brian likes Lana Del Rey, and I make fun of him for it. You can't just save us because we're in Lana Del Rey songs, because that actively makes me think that maybe I should die.
Hey, Fane. Lana Del Rey
Yeah.
made me fat.
You're not
What do
fat.
you mean by that?
She. Wow. Yeah. Tell him I'm fat. Yeah, come on.
I was gonna say he's hot. So,
Uh-huh.
and based on my taste,
Okay.
he's not the skin. He does work out. I've seen him in an elevator, and I'm pretty sure those were workout clothes.
No.
But,
Those were clothes for me not to drown in my sweat when I come out.
okay, but why were you sweating?
Because it's hot in the
Because I'm
country he's in.
Were you not working out? Were you just sweating?
People sweat, Fane.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Master has a chance to explain it. He's not again. He's very attractive.
Batman.
Okay, I think I want to go off that topic, back to Lana Del Rey. She sang a lot
Okay.
about Coca-Cola and Mountain Dew. Now, Mountain Dew is
So-
fucking disgusting, so I didn't drink it.
That's
But
wrong.
I started drinking a lot of Coca-Cola after hearing her songs.
Is this why you were eating hot dog Doritos flavors, which feels like something that only exists in Poland?
What do you mean hot dog Doritos?
What the fuck was that
Yeah.
Doritos picture you posted recently?
It was
looked
just
like it said hot
nacho.
dog.
Yeah, that was hot
It looked like it said hot dog.
No,
No.
he had the weird instead of nacho cheese, it was just nacho Doritos.
I swore it said hot dog. I'm gonna
How do
look.
you get hot dog out of that?
I will show it to you, Josh, in a second. If I can even find it. He'll probably delete it and be like, what are you talking about? I never posted anything.
Oh no, stupid people. Every time I post something, people are making copies of it already.
It's your own fault.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Trained us to be like that. What do you mean? What did we do? The stupid fucking thing. Okay, I'm gonna same things where you tagged me, where I was just like, guess I never saw that post before. Well, you post a lot. This was from today.
Good thing. Good thing Selkie isn't here right now. Because all I ate tonight was a handful of stale Cheez-Its and cereal.
Ooh,
Oh,
just
that's
a-
lit. Stale cheeses. Did you leave them out from that one time?
What?
It was
I don't know what that means.
at the bottom.
What about bottoms?
Nothing
What?
that concerns you.
Silencio.
I'm
Mulholland
gonna turn
Drive
off the
is a
stream
good
then.
film.
'Cause
Okay,
I don't
thank
have
God.
voice. So
Thank
see you
God.
around YouTube.